Just gotta see what I wanna play now. I think I was in the Solanae Dyson Sphere somewhere. And I just did a step between stars. So fluidic destruction would be the next one to do. Which would probably be a good idea. So let's hail that. Oh, okay, we already have that. Why didn't I see that? Ah, here. Okay, let's make that primary. Although, I think we're still in featured time, so look at the calendar. Yeah, Midnight is still featured until next week, so I guess I can play that again. Oh. And end of October, there's a dilithium weekend. Beginning of November, that sounds good. Oh, and there is Hearts and Minds on the next Friday, 13th, of course. Which is a nice short episode. If you need a melee weapon, you get a really nice Lurpa from that mission. Okay, so... Oh, right, it always complains about that if you've already played it. So you have to go into episodes featured replay.
One way or another.
Okay. So I think I'll do that one first. If anyone wants to play with me, just let me know. Didn't I already do that? Okay. Something in that program got slightly confused, I guess. And I guess we can speed this up a little. If you thought the galaxy was empty, well, not in this game. So yeah, this is Star Trek Online, of course, as you can probably read in the Twitch byline. So I play that a lot, as you may have noticed. So let's see. What we can do with this mission. So Midnight is the featured mission right now. And I've played this a couple of times on the stream, so I will be going through it very quickly and probably not going to let the characters finish their sentences if I don't have to. So see this more as, well, I guess it's not quite a speed run, but like my leisurely equivalent of a speed run. Hey Mars Killer, nice of you to show up in the stream and say hi. Hope you're having a good evening or morning or whatever your time zone is. I'll be F-bombing through Midnight.
You are cleared for docking.
Just because you get weekly rewards for the featured episode.
The High
Okay, talk to you. Talk to you. Talk to you. Talk to bridge officer. Go to meeting room. Talk to this guy.
We can.
Okay, skip the briefing. Beam up. Really, really, really fast. Well,
You are cleared for departure.
can skip that as well. Sometimes you cannot skip scenes, and sometimes you can, so we shall see what happens. Okay,
This is the USS Hood. Our attack group is taking heavy losses.
Our officers have responded to your call for assistance.
So we don't have to help them here, so that's good. These raiders are a little suicidal, as you can see. Also cost you a bit of shields. Ouch. That's not good. Oops. That was a little weird. I think I misconfigured something about that ship, because that's been happening to me all day long, and I thought it was because of the other battles, but really here it shouldn't be happening. Okay, so what did I replace or turn off? What's this? Photonic displacer shouldn't really be relevant. Oh, I know. I have all my space traits off right now. That's probably why I keep blowing up. Okay, never mind, then I guess we'll just have to brute force it. Because it's a little late to fix that while we're in that level. Maybe I'll just have to be a little more conservative about how I attack these. There sure are a lot of broken ships here. Oh wait, that solar gateway. Oh, okay, it closed itself. Good. These little gateways and things you want to kind of shoot those because they like power up some of the enemies. Okay. So generally, you know, those fights are really all the same. You know, you fly, you try to point your ship so the strongest weapons go towards the enemy. You try not to be too close to a ship while it is blowing up, because that causes damage. And you occasionally activate your bridge officer abilities, which are the things in the tray at the bottom. Oops. Okay, they're over there where the red arrow is.
Help get those ships back into the fight.
So the thing is, you can't save this ship apparently.
Magnetic fields are failing. All hands, abandon ship.
But you can pick up some escape pods. Okay.
Curlin here.
Recently heard a funny thing where apparently the people who make Star Trek Online, they used to have non-union voice actors, which included some of their developers, and apparently the guy who spoke Kurland is
Arrow ships are moving in some kind of massive infrastructure, requesting immediate assistance.
And so apparently one of their developers is the one who speaks Kurland. But they a while ago they started hiring actual Star Trek actors to do the voice acting, and apparently they're in the Screen Actors Guild or whatever, Voice Actors Guild, whatever it is. And so they can't. They're now to be able to hire someone who is in a union. You have to sign a contract that you won't hire anyone who's not in a union. And so, so apparently they cannot get some of their voice actors back because they would have to join the union. And which is why apparently the character of Captain Kurland doesn't get to do anything here. They just reused some old samples of him that they still had, you know, which apparently they're still permitted to do. They're just not allowed to use any new ones, to get any new ones. So yeah, so that's why in most places you only hear Kurland here and nothing more, because they just weren't able to record him anymore. I guess what they'd have to do, oops, I'll have to pay attention that I don't get blown up. Okay. No little suicidal guys for me. Yeah, so kind of a funny thing, I guess. To you know, you don't even think that all stuff like that is.
Shipyards are losing integrity. We need someone on damage control, or we may lose them before the ships in dock can mobilize.
You don't even think that, you know, producing a game, of course, involves stuff like that, you know.
Akagi here. We've restored main power. Thanks for keeping the gantries intact. Bringing the Fight 99th Attack Wing into battle now.
This is ESD control. We're losing life support and transporters are offline.
Earth spacecraft has lost main power. We're evacuating the room.
Lots of little raiders. Let's see if we can send a torpedo spread into them. Not too good. Oops, I think we were scienced by someone. That's a technical term? No, it isn't. I just call it that when when all my power abilities turn off for a moment, and I have to push the science team ability to fix them again. Okay, this energy gateway should go, because it helps the ship.
All non-essential personnel are away.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the Film Actors Guild actually exists. PC Pete, hi, by the way. Surely you must know better streamers than to call me your favorite streamer. That's kind of, you know, at least, you know, there are streams I love to watch. Is that a Freudian slip now? Okay, somewhere back there. Right. Quick turning around. Okay. I wonder if that's the same Broken Earth space dock they had the last time, or if they did a new one. Because there is actually, you know, they had, when they redesigned Earth space dock a while ago, that was before I joined Star Trek Online, so they like, there's one mission that you actually play that includes running around on, I think, the old Earth space dock, and then going and it's hard to not get blown up and talk at the same time if you have all your all your traits set to ground. Really should learn to pay more attention to not go into a mission. Anyway, yeah, so they've already blown up Earth space dock once, and then the new one you got.
And this time, I got friends.
We've brought together forces from every quadrant of the galaxy. And hope is done possible.
Yeah, so, yeah, so in that mission you get to run around Earth space dock while it's almost destroyed and save a few people and things. Let's see if I can shoot at it before it turns me off. Well, I guess it turned itself off. These EMP probes are really annoying because if they hit you, then all your ship turns off for a second. Yeah, we're too close to that explosion, I guess.
I hope you're happy to see me.
The Herald ships are recruiting our central...
Okay, so I'm just going quickly through this mission, by the way.
Protected until the portal is stable.
Okay. Just playing Midnight because, as a short reminder to anyone who might not be aware of this, the featured missions give special rewards during the weeks where they are featured. So like tech upgrades that you can use to upgrade your weapons without having to pay dilithium, whereas the usual tech upgrades actually cost you dilithium. So it's a lot easier and cheaper to upgrade some of your weapons. And so and also you get to play these higher level missions, which give a lot more experience. So it's kind of like a level boost. I think that raider kind of has it in for me. I should try if I can shoot at it. And maybe get it before it shoots at me. Yep, that's better. Well, the only actual guild name I know, and I'm sure of, by the way, is the Screen Actors Guild.
Stabilizing the temporal portal so its ship can travel through.
Which is called SAG, which I guess spells a word as well, which is SAG. So, make of that what you will. But, I wanted to shoot these little things here. Come on, the little helpers.
That's it. The portal is active and stable.
Okay, so we can bail out of here and enter the time portal now.
Energizing temporal emitters.
Oh, I think I can escape through that again. So sorry, we're just flying through a time portal. Hi Jess, how's it going? How are you playing?
Evaluating astrometrics. Confirmed. We have traveled back approximately 200,000 years. Only our two ships made it through.
Okay. There we are. By the way, yeah, this is Iconia now. It's the featured mission still, so I thought I'd take advantage of that because you get extra rewards for playing the featured missions. And of course they give you high level gear, which is nice as well. Although I think I have all of them now. Although, let's look, do I have them on this ship? Oh no, actually on this ship I have the Kobali stuff, which is also nice. We'll see. So anyway, if any of you hasn't, I recommend you play it this week and next week, because that's the last 2 weeks this mission will be available. You can play it starting level 10 as long as it's featured, and you get the bonus rewards, which is a tech upgrade. So that's always a good opportunity. In general, I would say, like if you don't find it boring or something, while a mission is featured, play it once. That way, at least you get to play all the new missions already.
Greetings of your technology.
Remember why we are here. You've seen the ruins of a once mighty empire. This is Iconia at the height of its power.
So also, this is a bit of a spoiler if you haven't played this and the whole Iconian arc yet.
Well, since greetings,
The changes we see in the Iconians are too great to be simple evolution. The Iconians shape themselves and the Heralds into weapons. Genetic engineering that is both efficient and terrible.
One of these days I want to be fast enough to catch him before he's on this walkway, but I think that's probably not possible without, I don't know, having a power that teleports or something.
You made it. Something must... The Iconians of...
Cogre,
I kind of find it annoying.
Someone's calling for help.
an injured Herald. This could be a chance to learn about their physiology. Perhaps even find a weakness.
Hello. Can you... Thank you.
So let's find that medic to heal her pet.
Do you look certain? Oh.
We'll see who the lesser race is.
And yes, that
I
is
have
Denise
spent
Crosby's
days among
voice.
these people. They are very proud and very strong.
thank you, traveler.
The Iconians'
I am not...
death.
Okay.
I don't understand why you're bothering to help.
Clearly the Iconians have a
I
highly
love
developed
this.
sense of the aesthetic.
That's fine, but what we need is to know more about their technology. And we're going to a park.
When you have technology as advanced as the Iconians, wonders can be found anywhere you look. We should talk to that officer over there.
I see you are interested in... I am not...
Okay. Let's decrypt this thing, which is really important. Yeah, I think the first time definitely, while you don't know it, I got lost a couple of times, and once my bridge officer got stuck in one of those circles. So I can totally understand, Jess, that it will take longer. Also, if you're level 10 or something lower, then of course it's a little harder to do. So, it might not be that easy. But, you know, it's a comparatively... It gives a lot of experience, so... It's a comparatively quick way in the beginning. Of course, you'll be missing those points in the end, and we'll still have to play the shorter missions as well. But I think it's a nice way of, you know, like seeing where the game is going, how like a modern level in the game looks compared to the older stuff that you get in the beginning. So, I don't know. I think it's a fun thing to do. I mean, you can always, you know, like, wait and then just keep playing featured missions when they come out new and you've already played everything before, or most of it. Like, I think the first time I played a featured mission, my main character on which I was playing it was probably already level 45 or something like that. That's when I figured out that these featured missions even exist. Oops. Wait, okay. I'm being stupid here. Okay. Should pay a little more attention. So, okay, we get to read about these people.
It is just as I surmised.
Not
We find out that the Iconians are actually quite nice people, kind of like we were.
We will gladly give...
The medicine.
I am... Yes.
And that these people that they're not helping, well, they are kind of a danger to themselves and maybe should wait a little more. But
We haven't made much...
Oh,
Nothing.
they're a little angrier
were the
and
Iconians-
eviler.
This doesn't prove.
than you'd expect. So it's kind of dangerous.
Tell your ships.
Okay, so the attackers are arriving. We know that, of course,
Excuse me.
as we've time traveled in the past. Now let's help this person in discriminating a phase. I hope that won't get me on any watch lists or anything for. It's not really such a
Curious.
difficult.
We already know the
Mission.
evacuation did not save them.
But the gateway on New Romulus remained active for a time.
Then we must cut off that path, now, before anyone escapes.
Okay, so by the way, why did I know to go there? Well, one, it said speak to Elmern, I think, and also on my minimap up here I could see a green circle nearby. If there's nothing obvious on the minimap, there's of course a little arrow that points there, just as a reminder. So let's speak to
Welcome,
Elmern.
traveler. I apologize for my earlier
Okay.
The attack is beginning. You have.
It doesn't... and that... it's a bit...
The World Heart contains all of our knowledge and all our genetic data. With it, we can rebuild. We have a refuge built for those who serve us. We shall go there.
So by the way, please,
We should be able to access the gateway network from here. We could disable all of the gateways at once.
We offered Lemirin our aid. There is no honor in striking down an ally from the Hive.
The honorable thing would be to complete our mission and save our galaxy. Or do you not care about what happens to Kronos?
We need to transfer the World Heart to a transportable format. I'll need your help to initiate the download from that console. The download is proceeding, but it will not complete before the invaders find us.
the nice thing about this game is since there are no friendly fire, you can pretty much shoot through your friends. Okay, where's the next ones? Here. Oops. I should maybe pay a little more attention to what I'm doing here. And
Now
to the
we
usual
need to
walking around
release
thing.
the magnetic interlocks holding the core. I need you at the other console.
Yes, I'm coming, sorry. You forgot, need to convert the data to PDF and compress it in a zip file before initiation. That's what, initiating the download, that's what you said, but you forgot, and then put it in a Word file.
More invaders.
That's how it goes,
They
right?
must not take the World Heart.
I always forget on which side they'll show up on this one. So I'm always, like, on the other one, I always turn right, and here I always turn left, and here I always turn right.
We need to
I'm really
erase the
not
mainframe
paying attention
memory
enough.
banks. I will require your assistance.
So let's run to the other side. By the way, that stuff, that sand splitting off of me is a power that I got as a gift from Nuruder, who doesn't seem to be here right now. Which is a trait, so you can like get genetic resequencers, is I think what they're called.
More aliens are coming.
This thing.
Protect me.
And this ability is kind of like when you're hurt, you kind of... It's called molt, which is apparently something that some animals do. So, yeah, just about that. Oops. I guess this is the advantage of having all my ground powers on. I don't have to play very well.
The last step is to eject the world heart.
It's always so confusing when there's some enemies still lying around. Usually most of them disappear. Okay, so we popped that thing out. And now she's getting us the baseball, but we don't get to keep it.
Blessing. Reptiket is a fearsome warrior and has kept our people safe for countless millennia. Until today.
Rescuing Iconians is not what we're here to do.
Perhaps it is. When we came back in time, we did not know what we would find.
Oops. Finger slipped. Okay.
I appreciate your efforts, stranger. I cannot come with you.
I'm still not happy about this answer, because the only way to convince him is to tell him, well, you have to claim vengeance for the falling, which is like so un-Federation to do.
She is a fool. She would let her people die so she could avenge them.
Vengeance is a powerful weapon.
But hey. Whee! I like what they do with like the attack. I mean, they can't blow up stuff in front of you for real, but these effects are good. Okay, and here there on the left where Zarvar is standing right now. Zacharis, okay, sorry. Too many similar names among my bridge officers. That's where last time, or a while ago, all my officers got stuck somehow. See, can I take this without anyone getting stuck? Yeah, okay, good. Save some Iconians. Tara. Oh, I think that, well, at least we got to save her once. And by the way, if you're playing this, pay a little attention, because essentially the Iconians all run in the direction that you should be going in. So just run after them, essentially.
These are not a warlike people.
Not yet. That will change.
Bloodshed affects everyone differently. My people became warriors when an alien species threatened our home.
And the Iconians will become conquerors.
Flanking them at least. Okay, these ones we've got. So let's send these Iconians to safety. Oops. That wasn't too good. Okay, let's let my shield heal a little. Okay, that was close. Should already be dead by now. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. I'm curious if this game will ever be able to get, you know, like Patrick Stewart or, you know, some other actors. Oops. I'm standing in a slightly stupid position. Why can't I go out here? Oh, I'm rooted. And I get killed. So let's call for help and hope that one of my officers will... Oops. That's not good.
The gateway is damaged. You will need to reroute the power and reinitialize the gateway open sequence.
Okay, quick. Before it's too late. Ah, pushing the wrong button. No wonder I'm not firing. But at least they were ignoring me, and I can flank all these people. Isn't it like a shooting range? Oh, it's nice. And I even get prizes. Do you see that? All the glowing prizes. I presume you all already saw that photo that was making the rounds on Twitter recently. Oh, where did we leave Lynette? 200 meters away. Oops. We lost a bridge, officer. That's not nice. That'll cost us time. Oh, pretty early on even. Why doesn't anyone warn me? I guess I should look on my... No, wait, we walked past her? Where the heck? How the heck can she be 200 meters away? Okay. I don't know where my officer went. Are there some that we forgot to save, or why are they still standing there? I guess they need to protect something. Huh. No idea where my officer is. Oh, maybe I can see it on the map? Oh, we left her in the first room. Oh, jeez. Oh well, we'll do. As soon as we transport, we'll be fine. And she'll be back, so that's okay. Let's just do this.
Didn't the others save the Iconians? Where are they?
They may already be here.
Okay. That sort of worked. Even though I'm relying a little too much on that ability and not enough on actually playing. So there was a... Sorry, I guess I didn't finish the sentence. There was a picture on Twitter going around that showed a cat in a ray of sun. Like it was like a really glowing ray coming down, and it said, well, if Adventure Games has told me anything, it's this cat has to tell me something, or is at least interactable. Yeah, so, yay, we got the World Heart.
I know what you...
So I think I at least saved you a few spoilers. But, you shall see how it went.
We're initiating a tachyon burst to reopen the portal that brought us here.
So Cronenberg Gray, by the way, hello.
The Heralds are firing on...
You have the World Heart.
Is that your name, by the way? Or are you like a David Cronenberg movie fan, like Scanners and stuff, or what? But yeah, how was the mission broken? We saved the World Heart, yay! We saved the World Heart. Sort of, I guess. NPC Pete seems to have a bunch of emojis stuck in his throat. I'm sorry for you. Yeah, I hope the mission wasn't broken right at the end or something. I don't know what problems you had with it, but I hope I managed to unknowingly skip past it. I think there was something slightly patchy today, so maybe I just got it. Oops. That effect looked better the last time I played this, where my character wasn't visible before. Okay, so, Cronenberger, please no exploding heads on this stream. Okay, F-bomb through. Okay, ray. It's a little ray of sunshine. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't make wordplay with names. It's, never comes across the way it's meant. Okay, we have to talk to Sela and Kygron.
I've made a...
At least we can avoid Paris.
We have much...
Okay. So we're done, and we can beam up. By the way, this is not the real Starfleet Academy. Well, it's the same models and everything, but it's not... You know, it's an empty Starfleet Academy. Hey, let's go and check if we can go inside, and if we can... Well, for one thing, the console here is missing that you usually have. Interesting. And yeah, here, like, none of the... you know, like the... Taylor and everyone aren't really available. Oh, and none of the closing doors. Or no, actually they are. Okay, good. Just thinking because the first door was open as well. So no banking here. Well, this is still an mission, so it's always, you know, their special fake maps. They just copy and paste them and put, like, you know, Kagura and everyone on them. So it's kind of obvious that it's not the real map, but maybe not everyone is aware that... I mean, there are some games, for example, Defiance, where mostly you run around and you are on the social maps with everyone else. Yeah, I didn't do Nog and Paris and anyone because I don't have to. I mean, I'm replaying this mission for the umpteenth time on like the 4th character, and really only doing it to get stuff, so I kind of want to, you know, I don't need to talk to those people. It doesn't give me like extra bonus points or anything like that. Okay, now we can hail him.
The war is over. Although we could not turn back the clock and restore the lives that were lost and the planets that were ravaged,
Do I have
we have
nanite
ended the conflict honorably.
repair matrix already?
And that is not always an easy one to make. I would be honored to fight by your side again. Before that day comes, however, we must rebuild. There is already talk of new exploration missions. Perhaps we will find our next challenge among the unexplored stars.
Yeah, so you can pick rewards here now. And you see there's some really cool stuff in there. First, if your ship isn't like, you know, doesn't have very rare items already, these soul defense, deflector array, impulse engines, and shields are pretty good, and they give a set bonus of some sort when you have them all together. That's often like this. If there's like a soul defense blah blah blah, or a blah 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 deflector array and blah 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 impulse engine and blah 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 covariant shield array, they all have the same blah blah blah. Often there is like a set bonus, so if you have all 3 of them, you get to play it better. No, I don't need to do it for the space trade, actually. It's here. Or I don't know, maybe I needed to do it the first time, but I've already done this, I'm not sure. and you get a bit of dilithium, and you get a bunch of skill points. I mean, I'm replaying this, so it's only the usual 2,000 skill points or something, but the first time you play it, because this is intended to be played when you're already level 60, or, well, when you're, like, level 50 and on the way to level 60, is, I think, when this is intended to be played. And if you do it like that, then you need to, you of course need to gain more experience. Like bigger amounts, because 50 to 60 takes a lot longer than, you know, like 40 to 50 or whatever. So anyway, so let's get that space trait. And, oh, it ended up in the overflow bag. I guess I was close. Oh, someone just leveled up around me. Congratulations, mate. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, you can. It's always fun to have a. Oops, my overflow bag doesn't want to go. I hate it when that happens. Okay, so I guess I'll equip that space trait later. Tetrion dual cannons. I want to get hit thorn if you're trying to. Okay, don't really need that. Okay, so. I guess the next mission I would have to play is Fluidic Destruction. If anyone has any questions, as always, you know, just ask, or if anyone wants to come along and play. I don't really, you know, like, badly need to play anything. If you all want to, if you, like, if you're lower level or something and wanna go through another mission with me or something and just team on that one, feel free to suggest something that you still have to play and we can play that together. You know, I've worked my way up to the most important points, and the rest isn't too hard to catch up on. And also is kind of the higher missions are kind of fun to play. The lower ones are fun as well, but, you know, like, the newer ones are just, you know, newer, and I haven't played them as much. Like, the starting missions I have played, like, you know, because I like to just create a character and try it out and dress it up or whatever, and then at some point I often delete certain characters again. So, but the higher level ones, so I have 4 characters now that can play the higher level missions, but that was like the work of like the last half month or month that I actually finally got them to that level 50 something, and several of them to 60. So yeah, actually, which ones are they all at? I don't think they're all at 60 right now. Let's see. So this one that I've just been playing, and the others, and here's 60, 51, and 55. So they're all above level 50, but only 2 of them. But 1 fed and 1 Klingon aligned, so at least most things I can play now. With some character. And here's my first character was this one, which is a Romulan Klingon, as I've mentioned a couple of times already. So yeah, that's that means I can play most of the Klingon stuff, but of course, being a Romulan, there's some early missions that are Romulan only, which means it's a little harder to take part in some missions. And I guess the Klingon character I would have to level up some more so I can play those. I mean, this one is really not different from the Federation character I've played before. They get to play most of the same missions, but this character is a Delta recruit, so until level 50 there were some extra things to play and unlock. So I don't really need to play that character right now. Do you smoke weed every day? Not that I'm aware of, but I might have forgotten because of smoking too much weed. I don't remember, really. Duh. No, I think it's not actually legal here to smoke weed. So, but really, I'm not much of a smoker. So, I don't know. Usually the only times I smoke is when I'm going camping and there's a lot of mosquitoes around because the nicotine and the smoke keep away the bugs. So that's, by the way, a good trick to know. But otherwise, really, yeah, I don't see much use in it. I used to work in a place where everyone smoked, and that kind of really healed me of it. You know, I came home in the evening and like everything smelled of smoke, and I just wanted to burn my clothes. So, yeah. Yeah, Ray, if you wanna. I mean, I don't know what faction, what level are you? Do you have characters of any kind or whatever? I mean, we could. I mean, the next one on my list right now would be Fluidic Destruction. So that's what's the minimum on that one? That's the second to last. That's level 50 or higher. So if you have a level 50 Fed that you want to play with, sure, just let me know what your name is. Yeah, Romulan Fed should be fine for that. I mean, these missions, I think you can do... I'm not sure if you can do those cross-faction, but at the least they're the same for Romulans or straight Feds, so that should be fine. I mean, these three in the end are pretty much the same for everyone. 43, you gotta work on that one, hey. No, it's okay. Yeah, it's... I'm amazed how many people seem to have, like, you know, like there's a new, like, reputation out, and like 4 hours after that, they're already, like, leveled up completely and things like that. I don't even know how I would manage to do that, you know, just staying awake long enough. I guess what those people probably do is do the hourly reputation level up things as well, which is a little inefficient, but if you have the materials... Okay, let's see... no, wait, what is it? Team invite, yeah. Let's see if that works. Oop. It invited. Okay. So we're in a team. So let's see, where do we have to go? Go to Sphere Space Battle Zone. Okay. That would be the Solanae Dyson Sphere. I'm not sure if it's... I guess we can just try it, and if it doesn't work, you can switch, okay? Oh, okay. Then I guess you're switching. Okay. Maybe I can... where's the social thingy here? I think that should work. Okay. Might make it a little easier to find each other. Sphere Space Battle Zone, I think. Wish I could type. Okay. So, where do we go now? I'll have to see which spot we're actually... I think the space battle zone is probably what they mean, because that's the place where the Undine are. So, Dyson Sphere and then the Undine space battle zone should be the spot where we should be, I think, shouldn't it? Report to Dyson Joint Command is what it's saying now. Wait, but that's not here. Oh, okay, so I guess we have to go back. These bunch of missions are kind of unclear where they expect you to go. Okay, so I think it's the fastest if we just get out here. So we have to report to Dyson Joint Command, which is in sphere space right at the start where I previously was. So the easiest way is just to go out here and go back here via the Iconian Space Gateway into the Solanae Dyson Sphere. Yeah. Every time I see these, I don't know if that's for everyone, but for me those leaves show up as red, the emoji leaves. And I always think like, oh, it's the Canadian flag. I'm sorry. No, wait. Yeah, no, that not the funniest joke. Okay, I think... Oh, could I have just triggered it there? I should really learn to read those little pop-ups here on the right before I fly away and try to do it differently. But I think you have to fly close to actually be able to get in. Beam to Joint Command. Okay. Let's see if that works. I like that Joint Command has like the whole, you know, like Taylor and, you know, like on all of Bajor you cannot find a Taylor. I guess they all went to DS9 for that. But here they have it in like a battle zone. Okay, so I guess somewhere over there. Where are we supposed to? Yeah, I guess somewhere up there. Looks like it. Everyone here? Koreth, I'm over here. I'm jumping. Hello. Or should I just... Well, I guess I'll just go ahead then. I think that'll probably work. Oh, your team invite window won't close. That's a little weird, but you're already on the team for me. So, I hope you didn't have to just like move the window to the side or whatever. Okay. Oh, so I guess that was it. That's a little confusing. Some of these missions are like 0 length. That's... I didn't expect that. Is that really... Let's see where we are now. Surface tension. That's... Well, let's try that one. Okay. Maybe that was just some other leftover thing that I had. Okay. Let's do surface tension.
Hey,
oh,
you copy?
Oh yeah, hi. I can hear you. I have to warn you, the stream can probably hear you as well. Yeah, I'll have to share. Yep. Oh, this mission can only be completed as a single player, so that doesn't work. Well, then I guess we'll just do another mission.
No problem. Okay, we got surface tension. Oh.
Yeah, the problem is surface tension seems to be single player only. So we'll just do the next, I guess. Which will be Delta.
You just send me surface tension.
Yeah, I did, but the thing is that for surface tension, it told me you can only do that as a single player.
Okay. You got it?
So I guess.
Yeah, I see it.
So I guess that's not really useful to share that.
Yeah, I see it. Usually won't let you share it though. That's weird.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And those I've already played, the Delta ones. Interesting. So it's interesting, like which missions I've already played. So I guess we could do VOD War stuff. Yeah, this one you said is 60, right? Yeah, so we could just do the VOD War stuff then. Because then I'd just continue with Revolution, which apparently I haven't played yet, so let's
We've received a
try
coded
that.
message from your Vardwar friend, Commander Eldex. It seems he's finally ready to help us. He wants to meet, and has asked for you by name. He said he wouldn't deal with anyone else. I'm still skeptical, however. This wouldn't be the first time the Vardwar have tried to set a trap for us. So be careful. I've spoken to Admiral Tuvok, and he suggested that 7 of 9 could join you as a technical expert. I see no reason why she shouldn't, and if things go wrong, it will be good.
Okay, can you say that again? You're rebooting and changing character, something like that? Ah, okay, he's gone for a second. Yeah, but I think we should be able to play that with any of the characters. Well. Kinda weird when the team invite window won't close. Seems to be a lot of logging on and logging off going on here. Yeah, I guess today is probably kind of computer goes wrong day. My PC just after login showed a black screen with a white cursor, and that was all. So not like text blinking or something, but rather the mouse. And that was it. You know, it didn't actually show, you know, a taskbar or Explorer or anything like that, which was a really novel experience. And then I kind of like, but I could still, you know, like Control Alt Delete. I think I remembered from my ancient, you know, like DOS days. So I just tried that, and it showed like a screen where you could like select, you know, like switching around, you know, like Task Manager or whatever. But most of the buttons didn't do anything. So all I could do is properly log out. And so I did that like 2 or 3 times and tried like unplugging the screen and replugging it and other things. And eventually, finally it came back. Otherwise there wouldn't have been a stream today. So, yeah, that wasn't too good today. So, is everything working again? It's oh so quiet. Shh, shh. It's oh so still. Shh. And then again, it's so peaceful until da 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 da. I'm actually in Munich here in Germany. So like we just survived Oktoberfest, kind of like that. Because, yeah, Oktoberfest is celebrating October before it comes around. So if you come to Munich in October, you're doing it wrong, okay? Always come to Munich in September if you're an Oktoberfest fan. On the other hand, if you're not a fan of Oktoberfest, you know, of people wearing traditional dress and getting really drunk, then maybe October is a pretty good month. I guess someone is asking to be blocked again. yeah, okay. This is weird. It shows white on white text. Okay. So I'm pretty much not even going to check if someone just posts a link without saying anything, you know, like what this link is for, or without that justification not making sense. You just get banned, okay? So don't even bother. All it does is make me go and tap around on the little screen to get you banned, and that's pretty much all. It'll just annoy. I think right now trying to visit me here in Munich is probably not the best idea because I'm preparing for a conference and things like that. So no, not really. That reminds me, I still have to send an email out. Yeah, things to do. But who knows? Maybe one day. So yeah, okay, you're there. So let's see if we can find this mission. Revolution. Share. That worked. Okay. Let's make it primary just for lulz. Okay, so where do we have to go now? Molinia system. So okay, we have to go to the Delta Quadrant, so that means a lot of beaming out again. Sorry for the change in missions. Oh, I love those shoulder pads. Yeah, Ray, that's Delta Quadrant, so we have to... Oh, actually, maybe I can even transwarp there. Delta Quadrant, yes, I have it. That's one of the advantages of leveling up in reputations. Like, most of the reputations at some point contain, oh, now you get the transwarp destination for this corner of the galaxy that is relevant to that reputation. It's pretty nice. Oh, look, a Dyson sphere. RRW last call. If I had to guess, I would say that's probably someone from the UK. But maybe not. But just that would be my guess. Either that or they work at a phone company. Okay, so let's the quantum slipstream drive. I hope that it won't quite take as long. So, Molinia system. Doo-doo-doo. Still love that music. There was one a while ago that this da 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 da, which is pretty much my favorite music in all the game. And that has like a waltzy, like movement or whatever you would call it in the background. So yeah, I really that's a really fun music to play to, I guess. Okay, there we are, just when our quantum slipstream runs out. That was... I couldn't have planned it better. There we are. You can do it. It's only 40 light years. That means, like, I would, you know, like, it's longer than I've been on this Earth, 40 years. Having to travel that long at the speed of light. Luckily, we're faster here. Oh, and by the way, I can't wait for the winter event to finally start. I loved that last year. I could play that, like, if that was the only thing they had in Star Trek Online, I think that would be the only thing that would keep me playing it, even if there was only that one thing. Okay, so let's play. Begin revolution. That music. Do, 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 do. We're being hailed by Voyager. Open channel to both ships.
Admiral Tuvok has requested I assist you for the duration of this mission. Admiral Tuvok understands this may upset.
Let's go over the point of this operation. Gall has called all available supremacy leaders to Cartella. I do not know how many of my people are infected with those creatures we saw there, but I'm sure there is more than one. We need to expose them for the abominations they are.
Okay.
The Supremacy is keeping a tight control on all subspace transmissions. We'll need control of the array to broadcast what we find on Cartella to not only my people, but the entire quadrant. To control the array, we need to control one of the Hirogen ships. Make sure to leave the one I have marked reasonably intact.
Leave one ship intact. Understood. Okay, so approach the Hirogen station and look for marked ship. I think we can do that. That's in the background. I love that. Has like almost waltzy.
Intruding Vaudouin ships! You have trespassed in Hirogen space!
We're just here for the array. Back off and you won't get hurt.
This is our space, and
probably not have picked a fight. Oops. Oh, I think I forgot to turn on... Is it tactical mode somewhere? No, not on that ship. Okay, we might need a little more shields. Come on, that tiny escort can't take so long. I forget that I still don't have any space traits equipped. Okay, next time I'll wait. But I think there will be some ground in our future, so... Okay, I think reasonably
We need to board
intact.
the Hirogen ship and take the communications console on the bridge. I can use that to take control of the array.
Understood.
I have extensive experience with these systems. I will beam down to aid.
Okay, so do we want to take anyone in particular? Let's shake it up a little. Pick an officer, please. Jess, you're in Cologne? Oh, okay. I was at a conference there once, this year actually, and I've visited a couple of times. It's a nice city. It's yeah. Oh, okay.
We need the communications console intact.
We must first
Whatever else
disconnect the
happens is of
console
no
from the
concern.
ship's data network.
Okay. So I guess. Anyone else to shoot at? No. Okay, where was the console? Ah, there.
We also need the isolinear storage assembly. It will be behind a locked door on the bridge.
Oh. I didn't even get to shoot. Wrong one. Disconnect power to the console. Primary EPS conduit. Do we have them? Anything else we have to do? Cut console structural support. Where is that? Oh, here. I guess, yeah. Why is my head inside this console? In console over.
Transporter standing by. Transport complete.
It's funny how like 7 of 9's messages show
We
up
have
twice.
the console. There is no way the Vaadwaur will allow a Starfleet vessel into our space, and Cartella defenses have been upgraded since your last trick with the holo projector. Take one of the ships in my fleet, and send yours away. You can contact it once we've completed our mission. I will beam over some of your crew to assist you when we get to our destination.
Okay. It's interesting what will happen now. Are we just gonna get transported there, or are we gonna get 2 ships now?
We'll scuttle the Hirogen ship so they won't know the console is missing. Then we can continue on to Cartella for the meeting.
Okay. Oops, that was... Yeah.
I'm picking up an incoming Benthan vessel on long-range sensors. Our ships are out of range, and we are in a Vaadwaur vessel. It is unlikely the Benthans will give us a chance to explain the situation.
Perhaps we can warn them away from the
They are
area.
not altering course. Disabling their vessel may be the only option.
Attention, Vaadwaur vessels. You are in violation of several codes of conduct in this area of space, and your ships have been identified as perpetrators of crimes against the Benthan Guard and its protectorates. Stand down and prepare to be boarded.
They cannot escape this system.
There is no need to destroy that ship.
Cause a little
We may
damage.
have a quarrel with the Benthans, Elders. We will not.
Okay, that's enough.
I will not let the plan be ruined.
No, don't blow them up.
I've jammed the Benthan ship's communications so they can't signal.
Unacceptable. The Benthans are performing their assigned duties and have no way.
That's not a risk I'm willing. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. They're in range of the Hirogen array. They could tap it to send out a call for help, or disable our modifications. The Hirogen could return and discover...
Okay. So, where do we go now? Speak with Eldex? We just
They
did
did not need to die.
Oh, okay, he blew them up anyway. Okay. I guess there was an effect missing there. I guess now we get to depart. Well, we want to disconnect the console, we don't want to cripple it. Go to Cartella system. Okay, Cartella. We have a map for that. It's a little weird that you fly between systems in your own ship. Or maybe I pushed the wrong button and I could have actually instantly transported there. Oh, I don't remember.
Gaul has increased security since your
Okay, so approach Cartellus.
Verification code 10994.
Verification accepted.
One hurdle cleared. Continue to the manned security checkpoint.
Disengage your engines and provide the proper security codes. My predecessor was more lax in her handling of security measures. She has paid the price for her errors in judgment.
Verification code Alpha 4742. Commander Eldex and squadron reporting. Do not make me late for the meeting. Ignore the scans. Fly like you belong here.
Code accepted, Commander Eldex. Take your squadron to the marked position on the outer orbit ring.
Good thing you didn't try to use a hologram again, isn't it?
Okay, let's see if we can... Hello? I guess we
There's
cannot warp
67
here.
ships in this system. That is more than expected.
Gaul's planning something big. This must be the start. More ships, or just more reasons not to get caught?
We're putting a great deal of trust in you, Commander.
I am after one goal. The liberation of my people from these monsters. I will do anything to achieve that, including betraying Gaul to save us all.
Betraying Gaul to save us all. Do not make me late to the meetings,
It is time for someone
yeah.
with a stronger resolve to take up the cause that Gaul has abandoned.
They should realize that he can't be serious if he wants to be on time for a meeting. I mean, you know, usually you want to be anywhere but in meetings.
There are more ships in the system than I had anticipated. But we can't stop now. Leaving would only make us look suspicious. I'm transmitting coordinates for a secure room near the meeting site. Beam down there. I will have a holographic disguise ready for you. Security is scanning for such tricks on ships, but I'm not sure they realize how many uses there are for holo-emitters.
Yay. Okay. Let's give you 2 if you want them. And another spammer. Hello, spammer. Banhammer. I clicked accept. Yeah. Always bots. Well, on the other hand, imagine if it was like some...
holo projectors. Security is so focused on keeping intruders out of our space that they won't be looking for trouble on the ground.
Okay.
You'll also need to place recording devices, so every...
Okay, the emitters and recording devices. Ooh. Wow. Okay, so I guess we're going in. Main cavern. Right, I remember this. 7 looks so funny, or cool, or, you know, both. It's the blonde Vodwar. Oops. Okay. Where's the other objectives? There's one behind there, I guess. Nobody notices that there's so many people who have this flickering. reminds me, you can unlock the Vadwar costume or buy it off the... what's it called? Off the Zen store. C store, whatever they call it this week. I think some of the Delta stuff
You'll need to set up a signal booster so we can transmit our signal through the base's electronic security. There's a power console near to where the leadership is addressing the troops. Tie...
Okay, where's the power console? Somewhere over there. Oh, we have to go over there. No. Okay, I might be slightly lost here. Oh, I guess someone did it. I think some of these Delta missions are...
What are you doing? No one is allowed back in.
If we're finished here, I suggest we return to the crowd.
I think most of them were ones I'd already played. You know, when they were featured on this character.
Now hear the words of our great leader. Go!
Sir!
What do you want?
Someone found the guard. Quick, activate the device.
What? What's happening?
Oh my god!
They're monsters!
They have bugs in them!
Who did this? Traitor! Liar! Or are you? Monster! Sleevo! Beast! Dilly!
Enough! Why are you letting your eyes deceive you? This is a plot by our enemies. They're trying to divide us. I say no. We will stand strong, united. We are Vadwar, and we will conquer our enemies.
Joe's right! This is insane! I'll stand with you! No! Go's the betrayer!
I see some of you are still loyal to our cause. The rest, you are cowards and traitors unworthy to be called Vadwar. Kill them.
I think our time here is done. We should make our way to the extraction point.
Okay. Let's make our way to the extraction point then. Okay. We have everyone. Oops. Really not doing too well. Oops. I might not be managing. Oh, that was close. Let's loot some loot. Okay, now. So, I guess we can beam back.
Get out! Get out now!
I wanted to play another Solar
I need to
mission.
rally my people. The ones who aren't infected and who are willing to fight. The parasites will crush them if someone doesn't act. My allies are holding one of the space docks in the outer perimeter. Help me get there. I'll start coordinating the fight from there, and you'll be able to return to your ship.
Follow us. We'll get you to the space dock. Okay. Seem to be fighting a little.
We need to confirm the transmission made it to the array. Incoming hostiles. Handle them!
Weird ships. But I like that they have mostly turrets, it seems. Oh, look at that. Also, of course, all my buttons are wrong. The ship not taking any damage. Hey. The problem is that it's a little hard to tell.
The transmission signal is strong, and it's reaching the Hirogen communications array. Now all Vaudloir will know about the corruption among us. You should go. I need to prepare my people for the fight ahead.
Good luck. Should escape the system somewhere. So I guess just have to get far enough away and not shot at. Far enough away that they won't shoot at us anymore. And as soon as the red alert cools off, we can hopefully go to full impulse. Yes.
I am in contact with Voyager, and it is waiting with your vessel outside this system. We need to depart immediately.
Oh, it doesn't show me what ship it was. Too bad. Okay.
I am in contact with Voyager.
Okay. I don't know if it's all of Europe, but definitely in Germany you get if you have a full-time job, so like 40-hour work week. That would be, then you get 30 days of paid vacation, yes. And there's like, your employer actually has to hassle you to take it if you don't, and things like that. Okay. Yeah, that worked.
That was an interesting
well.
broadcast. Half the quadrant's talking about it, and the rest are trying to find a way to claim responsibility for it. It would have been better had you exposed Gaul as well, and taken down the Vaadwaur leadership in one act. But we'll take what we can get. The Vaadwaur are in chaos, and if they're fighting one another, they're not fighting us. That will give us some room to maneuver.
Okay. We can do the next one. What was that? Oh, that's one of the patrols? No, please tell me that's not... Yeah. Okay, I guess if you gotta do something, then I guess you can probably do it together best. So let's see, where are we right now? What, I can't see my ship? Ah, here, okay. So I guess that's the closest. Pansarkar system. It's kind of, I don't like that about the Delta missions, that they put, like, essentially they did some missions, that are, essentially just wrappers around the patrols, and you just have to go in there, do that patrol, go to the next patrol, do that one, and those patrols are boring, I think. Like, I mean, okay, it's just shooting stuff, but, like, I wanted missions, you know, not just being told, hey, do this patrol. At least the music is good. One more beacon. Scan the Vaadwaur beacon. Oh. They scienced me. Maybe I should have waited, I don't know. Are you coming, Ray, or am I doing this alone today? Or did I hurry in and now you can't come in after me? So it's the Pansarkar system, and you would have to click, okay. Click the bottom one with the start patrol Pansarkar system, don't do the regular patrol. See if we can suck some energy out of this ship. Oh, and he's also trying to suck energy out of us. That's reciprocal, I guess. Oh, a scimitar. I hear scimitars don't blow up that well. Erosion are hailing us. I'll hail them back. Okay, what? We may need a different plan. Okay, next beacon. I guess that's what you get for teaming up with a Hirogen. At least a few are still there. Another spammer, really? I can't ban a spammer right now. Okay, banned. Now, another assault vessel. A vessel, as Chekhov would call them. Okay, so I guess we have to go over there to that beacon. Beacon sounds almost like bacon, it's just not as tasteful. Our efforts are meaningless. Well... more Hirogen. That might not have been the best thing, because we might have to destroy the Hirogen in the end as well. But we will see. Lines everywhere. Okay. That worked out rather well. Vaadwaur. Yes. More Vaadwaur. That's good. Yeah, this is what these patrols are really just, yeah, not really that impressive. Neutronic torpedoes are the ones you have? I don't even remember hearing that something with that name existed in the game. We'll have to look that up later. Some homework for me, I guess. Or is it mine? I don't even know what I have on my ship right now, honestly. Because I've been fiddling around with it and trying to make it beam only, and it was just no use. I guess I'd need more consoles that actually cause more damage. I also have the wrong type of beams, because this ship really can actually do a phaser lotus, but I don't have phasers equipped. So that was a little stupid of me. I mean, you can use the phaser lotus anyway, but of course, yeah, I think we've talked about this on this stream a couple times, why it's a good idea. Excellent hunt. Okay, at least we got a few marks for this. If you gotta grind, you at least want to get something out of it, even if it's just sawdust. Leave the system. Yeah, I think we're good. So what's the next place? I tried the Vadwar cluster torpedoes, but I don't know, either they didn't fire or the animation is so small that I just didn't see anything happening. Okay, so closest now is probably YNT system. Elite fleet phasers, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I have yeah, I think right now I have reputation some things. I think, oh yeah, anti-proton, radiant anti-proton beam arrays, which are nice, but not quite strong enough, I guess, right now. Also, I don't have anti-proton, I think I don't have enough tactical consoles that improve anti-proton. I think most of them are just generic, like, oh, make my beams better ones. Ship requesting assistance. Oh, that's the Octanti. Touray, no, the Touray, okay. Okay, we're getting a data transfer. Oh, not good. Hilum. Pursue the Touray. Oops. So I guess we should enter it. Go into underspace. I don't remember ever having played this mission. But maybe I just don't remember that plan. Yeah, I guess we're not in Kansas anymore. 4 light years. Ah, there's some Touray over there. That looks good. At least we can go boom boom boom. And my ship goes boom. Sorry. Not sure if it's a good idea to sing bad 90s techno. That's a lot of Touray ships. Suck some energy out of them, that will improve us and hopefully disprove them, well, will make them worse. Shouldn't try to use big words. Never works out. Use of underspace by non-Touré is punishable by death. Well, stealing our command codes is punishable by, what was it again? Disembodiment? Ship blow-uppiness? What good would Comcast do me in Germany? They don't have any lines here, sorry. Judging from my Twitter stream, their lines in the US aren't much better than no lines, but maybe that's just the people I hang out with. Good luck making your way to back where you are. Well, that's a good question. Oops, wrong button. I'm glad you people don't have to see on the stream quite every time I switch to the to Steam by accident because I hit the Windows key, and apparently like Windows key 1 to 9 apparently are something like switch to the first application. Oops. Touré thieves. Let this be a lesson to you. I don't think we have to blow them up. Of course, back to the Y-anti system. Whoosh. So I guess that was that. So we need Kinbar or Takara. I guess Takara is the next, or Kinbar? Oh. Where are we? We're down here somewhere, right? Y-anti, probably here. Why don't I see my ship? Yeah, but I guess Kinbar is where we're going now. Oh, that's down there. Okay, and the other one is up there. No. Oh no, we should have actually gone to Takara, I guess. Okay, let's change that. It's kind of weird. I thought we were still at the Y-anti, and then Kinbar would have been closest, but apparently it dropped us out at Takara. Okay. So I guess we can start that patrol soon. Neutronic with a warhead yield console. Yeah, that's always nice if you have the... Especially if you have the fitting warhead yield console and not just general ones. They seem to really have a lot more oomph than for the same level. Yeah, I think I should rename this into the inventory full stream, because that, no matter whether I clean out before or not, I seem to have my inventory full pretty quickly after 1 or 2 missions. They're trying to recycle their waste. Let's hope they won't be shooting at us. Okay, over there, I guess. Why do I suspect that they will soon be shooting at us? Patrol the substations. Substation. Everything is quiet. That's it then. Stop Hazari abduction. So I guess... where was that? Over there. Huh. I guess I'm not fast enough. Good. Disposal Union forces have sabotaged our substations. We need you to stop the sabotage teams. Okay, let's just head somewhere. There. Just fly after the little green arrow on your mini-map and then try to make something out on your screen. Ooh, 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 and don't fly into the green smoke. Probably forgot to mention that, because it's not good. Okay, I think a quick science team either fixed it or it ran out just at the time I did the science team. Whoa, that blows up in an unhealthy way. There's the other one somewhere over there. And I got into one of those... What? What are my controls doing? Okay. Guess let's try to turn towards the next one. That doesn't really look too good. I might be in a spot where I don't want to be. Okay, let's see if science team fixes it. No, it doesn't. But I guess tactical whatever does. Better get out of this tractor beams. 2 tractor beams at once, it's really not... That's not polite, people. There's only 1 tractor beam per ship. It would probably help if we coordinated this so that not everyone tries one of these. It takes forever, and if you do them together it's probably a lot faster. But I've got a smart partner. Good. So somewhere over there is the last one. Pretty green clouds. Unobtainium alloy. Let's see if I can fly above it without... Oops. Someone flew through it. But that looks nice. Repair substation 1. Oh, okay, that's somewhere over there. Oops. That's this little box. Looks more like a car battery. Oh no, it's not that one. It's the one over there, I guess. And I parked right in it. It's like stepping in a pile of poo. Success of this madness means the end of employment for an entire class of workers. This is not your fight. Go away. I hadn't considered what the cost of helping one group might be for the other. Ultimately, cleaner energy will help the Malon, but there will be a price for their society, at least for a time. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to get the carpets cleaned, I guess, to get all that Malon radiation smell out of it. So I guess we've just become eco-warriors. Okay, here we are, and the Kinbar system is the last one. Oh, and I guess we can talk to the sub-commander while we're on the way. And then we get our next... So let's do Kinbar first, and then we can finish the mission by going to Garan. Although Garan would be closer. Ah. Closer one. Okay. Let's see if that works. I think the order isn't really important. Don't forget, after you've flown your ship into a Malon gas cloud, tell it to wipe its shoes before it comes inside again. Yes. And now? What will happen now? I don't know. I'm scared. Hold me, please. I don't know what will happen. Except that it'll take a long while to load, and I'm running out of silly things to say. But hey, could be worse. We could be going up against Romulans. We'll meet you there. Okay, let's meet you there. Take us in. Rendezvous point. Rendezvous with a Romulan. Is that a Romulandezvous? Okay, amnesty, okay. Oops. That was a little early. Not all of these missions lend themselves to be done in teams, because sometimes you just one of you starts the mission and the other one hasn't read it yet. But I guess there weren't any important choices in that conversation. Well, more ships to blow up. We even have some support. They're gathering reinforcements. They'll be back soon. 2 of 5. Yeah, well, I guess they'll be back several times. Here we go again. Here we go, go to the Temple of Destruction. That might not quite be the right phrasing, but hey. Considering I still haven't remembered to slot any space traits, I think this is actually going really, really well. Like, I think the only space stuff I have is the 4 space reputation slots. Which, you know, yeah. I like how you target one ship, and when you trigger the beam fire at will, it will actually like favor everyone but the targeted ship. It's like the make everyone else angry at me too and don't hurt my actual opponent bridge officer ability. I mean, sometimes it's useful, like if you have a bunch of torpedoes coming at you or so. But like, you know, only 1 beam at the target and 2 at every other item seems kind of a little disproportional. Disproportionate. I really should learn English. You'll have your amnesty. Eldex doesn't need to know. Yeah, let's give them amnesty. That of underspace tunnels was too good to pass up. Let's be the calculating one. Okay, I guess we can depart. Departure time 15:35 and counting. Okay. Last one in the patrol. Yay! At least for me, those patrols are much more interesting if you have someone else helping you, just because you're not as likely to get blown up, and yeah, it's just better. Still not sure if I like... I'm getting used to the Delta Quadrant music, I guess, but still not quite a fan of it. I know where they were... Sorry. I know where they were going, but yeah, it's kind of... you know, they were going for a classic series kind of vocal thing. But it's kind of, I don't know, something about it doesn't really click with me. But hey, not every song in this game can be a winner. I don't think they've ever released the soundtrack. They should just do that. Okay, last one. Ooh, this will be exciting. Some nice parts in it. You wish to hire my ship? Let's be really greedy for once. What? What are we supposed to do? Convoy to rally point. Oops. Why is my ship stopped? Medical supplies are ours. I guess we'll have to shoot at someone. More green poo. You know that ducks have green poo? It's actually really disgusting, you know, you walk across the lawn and suddenly you're standing in something green and you realize it's not grass. Just thought that might be kind of suiting the moment of, you know, trying to save some people and them kind of sending green stuff out. Okay, I guess we managed to blow that one up. Is that like a nature hazard or something? That was an explosion. Need more turn rate. Where are we? There. So what are we supposed to do here now? Are we done? Raiders. Raider was actually the name of Twix in Germany in the old days. They pronounce it Rider, which I guess is why it wasn't as bad a choice of name, but that's why they changed it to Twix eventually. I guess they used to have different names for certain food in different countries. Like for different, like even though it was the same brand, you know. I know that might not be the most Star Trek-y conversation topic, but hey, it's what I think about when I do these patrols. Either that, or the other choice would be taxes. Cruiser, I think, should be maybe easier to get. Oh, but let's, I guess, if we're together, then let's shoot at that one together first. Usually it's easier to get the small ships first, and then that, you know, because the small ships can kill you just as well. I need to get out evasive maneuvers, get out of this tractor beam. And that's kind of, you know, if you're fighting like a single ship, it's easier than if you're fighting two ships, even if one is weaker. Because, you know, no matter where you're turning your shield towards the damage. But I guess, yeah, okay. Now we've got to use that one. Now we can just shoot the cruiser. Okay. Hoppity, 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 that's all, folks. I think. Meet up with final convoy. Where is the final convoy? Over there, probably? I guess we have to give each of these convoys a high five before we can finish. What? Multiple hostiles. That's a language I understand. Oops. This is a game design element, I don't know, that I think doesn't work. Like this, oh yeah, let's just pretend we're, you know, like, let's just have them fly near certain enemies, or certain, you know, friends, and that's kind of what they have to do. Kind of has to, you know, like escorting has to kind of feel different. I don't know. Okay. Had to fly out of range to get out of those tractor beams. Now let's give them a nice broadside of torpedoes. Or I guess it's a torpedo spread, which I guess is something like butter and jam. I mean, one of the things is, of course, if your ship doesn't take as much damage, then, you know, the scimitar is probably a lot tougher, if I remember correctly. I think the scimitar is pretty much a tank. So, it's just if it doesn't take as much damage, it doesn't have, as much energy loss, I guess, or something. I don't know if that's even modeled in these games, though. So Ray, yeah, don't know what you mean by same weapons, but scimitar seems to go through better. Excellent work. Okay, so I guess I just did something for the money. Okay, that was that. Care of enemies. Deflector away. Recoil compensating armor. Tetrion full auto rifle. What's the best? Good question. I'm probably gonna recycle it anyway. Yeah, 50,000
total. The time has come to end the Vaudois threat to the Delta Quadrant. Our allies are assembling at the Janolan Dyson Sphere to plan our assault on the Vaudois homeworld. You will serve as the battle commander for the assault. Admiral Tuvok is waiting for you at the Janolan Dyson Sphere. He will brief you and our allies on our strategy. Good hunting.
He will brief you. But be very quiet, he's hunting rabbits. Oh, at the Janolan Dyson Sphere, so I guess we just... Oh, here, okay. I can do that. Oh, wait, there was a comet. I think I'll just fly back a little. Here. What? What happened? Did I mention that parallel parking in this game is not my thing? Oh, I guess I missed the comment. Oh no, here it is. Okay, now. Sometimes that is like, you find little... Essentially they're like the harvest nodes. They're little comets or nebulae that you can just scan. Okay, now let's go to the Janolan Dyson Sphere. And I don't think I have a transwarp for that. Nope. But so if you see an unknown comet somewhere near you, feel free to scan it. I don't know if that's new in this game or if I just only... I think I noticed that like 2 or 3 months ago, where I flew past some like little cloud and it said, hey, here's a scan cloud for minerals. And it was... yeah, it gives you a few crafting materials. So what hull does this ship have? Hull 46. So it's a little under it, but not that much actually. less than I expected. But then I've never been good with numbers, so who knows. A Dyson sphere. Isn't it pretty? It's the biggest ball of twine in the Delta Quadrant. Didn't even ask me if he wanted. I think I have... I don't remember what I have on this ship. I've been jumping so much between characters that I don't even remember. Some things I have on some characters and on others I don't, so it's always like, oh right, this was the character with the rubbish shields, or this was the character where the weapon beams are all mixed up still because I can't find the right ones. And things like that, so I don't even know if I have a field generator. You know, wouldn't it be nice if you could call up your inventory or something while you're in here? In this loading screen? Beam down to the surface for the conference. Okay. A lot of different ships here. Most of them are here to support the Alliance. Let's beam down, I guess. So let's see. I have a shield emitter amplifier. I don't think I have a field generator. I don't even know. Is that the actual word you meant, or did you just mean like the one of the shield consoles? Oh, need 2 minutes? Well, we shall see. Yeah, I think that there's a bunch of different shield consoles. I guess some are stronger and some are weaker, so still have to figure that one out. Okay, I guess I just walk around
We are
and
not
do the
yet ready to
conversation.
begin. While I finish preparations, I suggest you speak to the liaisons of our allies.
Will do.
The Cooperative asked me to inform you that they appreciate your assistance, and are prepared to provide what assistance they can in the final battle against the Vaudois.
I know the Cooperative's numbers are few. What do they offer?
The Cooperative's main weapon is adapted Borg technology. Cooperative vessels can confuse the systems of opposing ships and cause them to fire on friendly targets. This tactic is most effective in mixed groups of ships, where the Cooperative can turn the larger vessels against the smaller ones.
The Cooperative appreciates your partnership, and we are eager to end the Vaudois threat to our quadrant. Our technological capabilities are at your disposal.
We appreciate your assistance in this matter. Oh yeah, this is this mission. I remember now. It's, yeah.
We have a firm contract with the Hazari. It would bring them great dishonor to fail to complete it, so I expect that we'll have their full support in this battle.
What will they do for us?
The Hazari ships usually fight in pairs. One ship hangs back and provides shield support for the other. This gives them excellent defensive capabilities, but it comes at a cost. Their firepower isn't quite as strong as it would be if they weren't so dedicated to protection.
Thank you.
Greetings. The Hazari will uphold our end of the contract, to the letter. And we expect you to do the same. We specialize in defense, and our ships are at your disposal.
Good to see you again. Through my excellent diplomatic skills, and some assistance from Admiral Tuvok, I have managed to convince the Hierarchy Board of Directors that assisting us in this battle and ensuring the end of the Vaudois will improve their long-term profits.
He's got a lot chipper than he was on the TV series. He always was such a dour.
The hierarchy are experts at surveillance and espionage. If the Vaadwaur try any tricks, the hierarchy would be the ones we should send to subvert them.
Greetings. The hierarchy is anticipating a profitable transaction under your guidance. Our surveillance and tactical capabilities are at your disposal.
We anticipate a mutually beneficial agreement. What, PC Pete? You weren't able to access Twitch.
I'm not sure I completely trust the Kazon after our experience with Marsh Sesson, but they say they'll fight for us today. Maybe you'll have better luck reaching a consensus with them than I did.
What will the Kazon provide?
The Kazon have a large number of ships and fight without fear. However, their lack of organization makes slotting them into precise battle formations problematic. They'll go to war with you, but they may not follow every order.
The Kazon are eager for battle. Our enemies will fall today. All of them.
I look forward to fighting by your side. They really seem to be a little argumentative. Okay, and now... War room.
The presentation will begin momentarily. Perhaps you would be willing to check in with the representatives of our other allies. We invited Eldex's people and the Hirogen, but neither group chose to send a representative.
Understood. I'll talk to the representatives. Okay.
Greetings. The Benthan Guard is honored to join you in the fight against the Vaadwaur. We dedicate our lives to promoting law and order throughout the Delta Quadrant. Finding someone else with the same ideals is unusual, but most gratifying.
Support of your people is greatly appreciated.
It's an honor to meet you again. I am eternally grateful for your assistance on my world. By joining you in this fight, perhaps I can begin to repay a small portion of the life debt my people owe you.
Greatly appreciated.
Hello again. You've done so much to help us. It's only right that we help you this time.
Greetings. Aiding you against the Vaadwaur was a difficult decision for our people. We do not wish to ally with you, but we understand that ending Gaul's reign of terror is more important than our discomfort.
Okay, thanks. And I guess we go back. Nobody else here? Okay.
If you are ready, I will begin the presentation.
Okay, go ahead.
The bulk of the Vaadwaur fleet has pulled back to Vaadwaur Prime. We expect to face the final might of the Vaadwaur, including Gaul's flagship. Our battle there will have 5 fronts, each progressively closer to the planet. Our rendezvous point will be here, where the mineral content of the moon will help to hide our ships. The Tuareg will secure the subspace tunnels in this area, while the Kabali will help the wounded.
The Admiral has already given us our assignment. Our forces will assault the other side of the planet to secure the area against a possible retreat. Our Talaxian friends will be in charge of transporting prisoners of war.
To give us the best possible chance of success, our battle commander will be able to call in one wing of our allies at each of the first 4 fronts. Each wing of allies has different tactical advantages. The cooperative can confuse enemies. The Kazon have many ships and fight without fear. The hierarchy have unparalleled espionage and surveillance abilities, and should be difficult to take by surprise. Azari vessels fight in pairs, with one ship reinforcing the other's shields. This battle will be difficult, but we must prevail.
Okay, yeah. So they've repeated it 3 or 4 times. Spammer. Okay. Are you ready to beam up? Yes. Obama is presenting, yeah. Although Tuvok isn't quite as funny as Obama can be when he wants to. I remember people constantly sending me that email from the correspondence dinner.
The fleet is ready to begin the assault. I will remain behind to coordinate their movements, while you will be commanding the battle from the field. We have 4 wings of allies at our disposal to help you break through the Vaadwaur lines. I recommend deploying 1 wing in each area. Are you ready to begin? The Vaadwaur have sent out several large frigate scout forces. Which wing of allies do you want to assist you?
Several large frigate. I think this was the one I kind of did wrong. Like, you have to pick the right one. Let's ask the Admiral first.
We are facing a large number of rather weak vessels.
Weak, okay.
We need ships that would not be overwhelmed by numbers. The Kazon might be a good choice, because they have a large number of ships as well. The Hazari, another good option, because their powerful defensive capabilities would help in this situation. The Cooperative would perhaps not be a good choice. They could be overwhelmed by the number of Vaadwaur frigates. The Vaadwaur have sent out several large frigate scout forces.
Okay, what
Which
do we
wing of
want?
allies do you want to assist you?
Hazari or Kazon? Yeah, I guess Kazon.
An excellent choice. The Kazon number should be a match for the frigates, and their lack of organization should not be too great of a hindrance.
Let's see what the Kazon can do.
Something's not right here. The Kazon are in the wrong position, and they aren't responding to my hails.
Sensors indicate Kazon are moving into position with the Vaadwaur. Okay, right, okay, so the Kazon were right, the Kazon are actually tricking us, now I remember. Some of the ships appear to be Nistrim. We are being hailed. It's Sesson. Fools, you really believe I would assist you in your folly? My mother's murder will be avenged at last. Janeway didn't murder your mother, Sesson. Seska brought her death upon herself. Close channel, sir. We're being hailed by the Rhode Island.
I was worried they might double-cross us, but I never thought they would be so blatant. But come to think of it, they did say some pretty suspicious things during the briefing. Fortunately, Admiral Tuvok and I have a backup plan. Sesson has been encroaching on Hirogen territory for some time. They'll join us in battle for a chance to collect his ship as a trophy.
Excellent work, Captain Kim. Double-cross the double-crossers. Yay! Kazon Kush, you mean you're smoking like that coral-like hair that they have on their heads? That can't be healthy for you. And probably gives you nightmares as well. Kazon and Vaadwaur. Okay. Rojan, Kazon. Bunny rabbits, everyone is fighting with or against us.
And the Rojan are putting up a good fight.
Shove Vaadwaur there.
The Rojan are taking some losses. So are the Kazon and Vaadwaur.
I guess we're doing well so far. Yeah, there's like some like staggered missions that are kind of like, if it's telling you taking some losses, that kind of means you're not like if it tells you, oh, they have to pull back or we have to call in a second wave or something, that means you haven't been pulling your own weight. Things like that. But I think we're doing fairly well. Yeah, so this is why they kept repeating like what all the race's specialties are, because of course you had to know to actually do it. Well, that went rather well. So it was a little irritating that these red dots indicating.
What are your orders?
Remaining with the Hirogen, yeah, you don't have a choice.
The Toray fleet has secured the subspace tunnels. The Vadwar will not be able to use them to attack or to retreat.
Excellent. Hello? I can't vote twice. Okay.
We shall establish a medical flotilla and secure the area. Vessels of the fleet can transport any wounded, including Vadwar, to our ship.
Now ready to Bravo front? Yes. Whoosh! Vadwar.
The Vadwar have set up a cruiser picket line in this area. Which ally do you want to advance?
Oh, cruisers
We are facing a picket line of cruisers, so we need ships that can withstand constant, persistent attacks. The Hazari could be a good choice. Their defensive capabilities would be a good match for the Vadwar cruisers. I believe the Cooperative would also be sufficient to the task. The Vadwar have set up a cruiser picket line in this area, which a sound tactical choice. The Hazari methods utilize one ship to reinforce the shields of another.
Yes, I know. You said it before. I like that they did this little twist with
The Kazon Ogla will no longer stand by, while the Relora and Nistrum sully our name with their treachery. I will make good on their false promises.
Glad for your help.
An excellent decision. There's only believe short of those
you know how Saddam Hussein had all those doppelgangers? You know, that's Tuvok's job, you know? It's to be Obama in the future. That sounds good. Sounds like we're doing a fairly decent job. Let's see if we need to do something about that front shield. It's just better to send torpedoes if you're not letting the enemy through. Shoot through your defenses that easily. Well, oh, that's a Kazon that's fighting for us. Never mind. Should look a little more for the red. Oh, the quiet after the storm. Shouldn't it be before? We must disable the satellite network. Understood. Set course for the satellites. Transmit virus. Virus, give me back my legions.
The first wave of Vadwar defenders, and we are entering position for our next offensive. Resistance has been heavier than expected,
but our ships have so far proved equal to the task.
Excellent work, Captain. Keep me apprised of
Please
the
remember to
situation.
direct any wounded or prisoners of war to our flotilla.
That went well. What do you want me to do now?
Just stay away from me. No, okay. I don't know if it was just the German dubbing voice, but I've never really been a fan of Neelix, and I recently rewatched a few Voyager episodes, and I'm not quite sure. I like them.
The Vaadwaur have constructed a defensive line of battleships supported by frigates. Which wing of allies would you like to help you?
I think this is probably the hierarchy.
We are facing battleships flying in formation with frigates, so we need ships that can disable the larger ships, or otherwise neutralize their tactics. The Cooperative would be a good choice. Their ability to confuse the opponents could result in the larger ships destroying the smaller ones with friendly fire. The hierarchy would likewise be a strong option. Their espionage and surveillance tactics may allow them to isolate the larger ships. The Vaadwaur have constructed a defensive line of battleships supported by frigates.
Okay, I guess we'll take the Cooperative. He has them in there first.
The technology of the Cooperative may be
I have great faith. Spread some ouch. That didn't go too well. Okay, let's see. That was a waste of a field capacitor.
Cooperative ships are performing at peak efficiency.
I like the way these different races announce themselves. Like 7 and the hierarchy are like the, like they're like really almost stereotypical, so they really make it fun to like if you have to have oh, I think we're done. So where are we supposed to go? There, I guess. More enemies. Somehow for me, enemy will always be in that weird French spelling. Because that's kind of the first time. Like I was in, I think, Switzerland and bought some toys, and one of them had like enemies on the back. In Switzerland, everything is labeled in German and French, so that was like the weird words that I remember from that. Okay, that was I just had to do a science team, because this Vaadwaur ship was apparently confusing my sensors, as Dubak would say. That went rather well. And the last ones. Must secure the orbital platforms. We cannot afford to leave our rear flank exposed. Is there a rear flank?
We are ready to begin transporting prisoners of war from the orbital platforms at your command.
The Vaadwaur forces in this area have been defeated. What are your orders?
Hold the line. Hold down the fort, as the Americans would say, and make the British twitch. Because apparently the British say it's supposed to be hold the fort, because it's not a inflatable fort that can fly away, so you don't have to hold it down, you just have to hold it. But
the Vaadwaur have constructed a defensive line of battleships. However, knowing the Vaadwaur, they might be planning a surprise attack. Who do you want to assist you?
Send in the doctor with the hierarchy. Yeah, that was, I think we did it 100% right. That's cool. So who am I going to choose now? Hell, who?
A wise choice. The espionage and surveillance capabilities of the hierarchy should help us prepare for any surprises the Vaadwaur might have in store.
Tuvok with his hands in the air. He looks like one of those pictures in the church, you know, where like Jesus is sanctioning? No, what do you call it? Also not sacrificing, something like that. I can't remember the word right now.
The hierarchy are more than capable of handling the Vaadwaur.
Okay. Good thing I turned on that shield before I ran into the minefield. That's, by the way, the, what is it called? Reverse shield polarity seems to be pretty good. Yeah, because it says, you know, like, originally it said, yeah, the hierarchy are the ones who, if someone wants to trick you, use them. So, just pick the first choice and you're good in this game. Sometimes it's even a little sad. It's a little sad about this game that essentially, you know, like, usually they do, like, the first choice or the, you know, like, any choice is fine and things like that. It's much more about getting your ship set up right, I guess, and a little less about figuring out the riddles. And, you know, like the riddles we had in the Midnight, in the Iconian episode, where you essentially just had to dial up a number and that was it. And, you know, if you weren't distracted, then that was pretty much all you needed. There wasn't really anything you had to figure out. I mean, on the other hand, I complain that if they give me something non-obvious, like the, you know, oh, you have to do vengeance in the Midnight episode, then I start complaining, so... Okay, shields are back, at least a little bit. My shields aren't doing too well, I guess. Oops, I didn't pay enough attention. So what happened? Kinetic damage with mine explosion. Okay, I was just too many damn mines that I was flying through. Okay, luckily this is not an advanced queue or anything like that, so see if we can go on the same side and blow through these weak shields here. Or we could just have weapons that don't care if the shields are weak because one shot makes them. Okay, that works too, sure. Works for me, not complaining. One day I'll learn that. Suck some energy out of these people. Maybe that'll help us. Did it already blow up, or do I just not? Oh, I just not see it because my sensors were still kind of banged up. So that's if you're wondering why you're dying, sometimes it's just because some enemies are blocking your sensors, and just that means it just doesn't show up their ship. Oh, and that reminds me... Ah, I know why I keep blowing up. Among other things, surprisingly. There's one setting that I like to do these days. Then do this one. Where again, really? And that is that when I'm taking damage, I set it so it shows the health bar above my ship. And I don't have that on. I guess that's per character, and I have to do it for all of them. And of course that means... Oof, not good. And so, if you do that, you kind of have a lot more in your field of view how well you're doing, you know. Otherwise I always have to like look in the lower left for something. Nice to do it here. Let's suck some more energy out of this one. Can, yes. Okay, that didn't last long enough, but anyway. No, I still don't want... If I ever meet one of those goldmine people, I might just break someone's kneecaps. Well, I wouldn't know how to do that, but, you know, like, although I'm usually a very peaceful person, when I hear people spamming this aggressively, and I mean, I'm not a big channel, you know, it's not... Actually, I thought I had turned off posting of links. I guess I'll have to check that again. But, you know, I'm not a very big channel, so I'm kind of wondering why... We've lost one group of our allies. That's not good. Set course for the platform. Repair platform. Something protocol or other. Excellent work. Anticipate being able to rendezvous with you at Echo Front shortly.
The Vaadwaur forces are defeated, as I knew they would be.
This area will we proceed to the next. What a surprise! Answer hail, 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 rock and roll. Scraping shield of the pilot thingy. That sounds very precise. Or like you have a pilot ship and that has a special shield console, or what?
We have broken through to their final line of defense, their command ships. However, in doing so, we have exhausted our supply of allies, and the Vodwar dreadnoughts are formidable. This will be a difficult fight.
Press on. Press on sounds like instructions from, you know, like an IKEA thing. Or something that Mr. Miyagi would say. Press on, press off. Oh, the shield specialization. Yeah, I'm still... all my traits are still set from ground, because I never remembered before I went into a mission to actually change them. So I would hopefully be doing a little better, but yeah. Are you there yet? Can you click the press on button?
Not quite alone. The Hirogen have matters well in hand, so the Rhode Island is at your disposal.
Yay! Harry is coming to save the day.
I have temporarily taken command of a cooperative vessel. You will not fight alone.
No, that's someone I trust.
Also agreed to send a single ship to assist in the final assault. Under the command of yours truly, of course. I'm finally getting to use my emergency command subroutine. But you would not believe the amount of paperwork I had to fill out.
Last but not least, the Hazari managed to spare a ship and put it under my command. Captain Neelix. I quite like this.
The Vodwar are
I am
relentless.
impressed with the show of
The probability of our survival is...
However,
To fight. Screen. Sorry to disappoint you. We'll probably lose a few Ulis in the process, but we'll see. Too many mines. It always irritates me when the screen suddenly goes black. Yay! Huge Vodwar ships. Sir, it's Commander Eldex. Yay! We have friends. Friends in Vodwari places.
Eldex's help appears to be just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, wow. You really had to go there, didn't you? You really had to. Oh, the pilot specialization. Oh, okay, I know, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what specialization this character even is right now. I think it's older than pilot specialization. Or, well, no, I think pilot specialization was very early, wasn't it? But it was...
Gall's ship has launched a drop pod to the planet. Sensors indicate he's on board.
Sir, we've arrived to help secure the area.
Excellent. I need it on the surface. Nice music and ground. Alright, this one. Yeah, the pilot specialist. I'm not sure whether I have those traits unlocked yet, because you have to invest your specialization points into the various thingies. And also, I'm not sure if I can change those now. But yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that. Yeah, the whole shield hardening and things. I think I have one of those. Like if you see like my ship when my shields go, you can actually see those lines going up, and that actually means that this special shield hardening is now triggering. So I've got shields a little longer than I should have in this situation, which is actually really nice because it warns you a little better than when your shields are suddenly red. Okay, let's follow Gaul into the tunnels. Oops. What's this? Dropped Atlanta just a few minutes ago. Can't be far away. Good. So I guess we're going in here. Oh. Blow him backwards. Okay. It's never good when they blow the enemies backwards, then I can't flank them. Ooh, that wasn't good. Uh-oh. And I took quite a beating here. Need to level up that weapon some more with a tech upgrade, which I'll hopefully get from one. Oh, I didn't get a weekly reward this time. I think we have to go somewhere there? No. Where are we supposed to go? No, around the corner, I guess. Irritating that this glow thingy, I've forgotten what it was called again, makes your characters as red as the enemies, kind of. Yay! New respawn point unlocked. That's always a promise of something worse. And I guess we're going down here. Yeah. Locate and defeat Vadwar. Hey, what's going on? Stuck. No, no, no. Somehow this whole jumping to the side thing usually doesn't trigger well often enough for me. Oops, there's one on the left. Molting again, that's not a good sign. Taking more damage than I should. Jeez, the Overseer. Have some plasma. I think we might need some help. Oops. I might need some help. That's why I took my Kobali along. Because this command power is really useful. Finally. That took a while. He's like a veritable Rasputin. Oh, there's another one here somewhere. I guess we need to go up there somewhere. Hello, Vadwar. Plasma for you. I hope you like what I gave you. Where is everyone? This door is alarmed. That's what I think of when I hear of security doors. And if a door is alarmed, then I wonder what startled it. Okay, doing good. Run the bridge officers through the green sludge. Scan some ore. Hello. Okay, and let's go. Wait, you guys still there? Or did you go ahead? Oh, I guess that was the wrong ally I was looking at. Okay, never mind, they went ahead. So let's quickly follow them. No respawn point. It's a promise.
Welcome, my friend.
Oh, this one.
You should have joined me when you had the chance. Your persistence is a credit to your race.
That's not going too well. More enemies. Splort. Let's Vadwar some Vadwar.
Congratulations. You have earned the right to die on the hallowed soil of Vadwar Prime.
What? Really, you're the one who needs to die first. Sorry, lady, but you have that gun. That gun is always really annoying. These Vadwar tech people. I remember playing this the first time. I died like 15 times. So being able to molt, great thing. Thanks. Nurur, if you're still there.
Although you are clearly not the brightest aliens in the universe, your bravery is admirable. And I do respect Starfleet for ending my people's long... That's twice you've refused my generosity. I should be insulted, but your pitiful blindness makes it difficult.
Do your worst. Yay! Little buggies. And they probably spit poison again. Yeah. Oh, I so love that. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Ugh. I don't like that. Getting too close. Forgetting that I'm probably the only one who forgets that you can switch to melee when you're closer. More?
The Vaadwaur controlled this quadrant once, and our new allies have only made us stronger. Is that the best you've got?
Now's your chance! Defeat Gaul!
Yeah, I think this was the spot.
I thought you might understand. I took the liberty of scanning Gaul from orbit. He does not have a parasite. And I don't think he ever did.
What? That's impossible!
Oops. No. Not looking good. Come on. Gotta get the drone before... Oops. Let's see if my bridge officers are still there. Yes. Oh, and Gaul came out here with me, yeah. Hello? My bridge officer? Oh, there, okay. Oops. Is he running away?
The Vaadwaur Empire will never fall, and you will not even be a footnote in our glorious history.
No. Not doing too well. Oh, Koreth is unconscious. Where are you? Ah, there. Okay, good. Came back. I need to switch weapons or something. What? Who attacked me? That guy was dead. Oh. All my officers are out. That's not good. Oh, we're all out. Okay, so I guess it's respawn time. Taking way too much damage. Yep. Pestilent. With acid. Oh, pestilent is what they're called. Okay. Okay, so I guess it's not that much easier now. That's not the best place to fight him. Jesus, that took a while. Okay, so I guess anti-Iconian weapon is the best thing against him. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh. Okay, oops. Ah, quick. Oh. Where is the bloody... Here, okay. So many of those drones around. Didn't get around to reviving someone fast enough. Let's see if someone will revive me. At least I fell behind this thing. Now we're doing slightly better, although my Jem'Hadar seems to be dead again, and I am too. And probably my whole team soon. Let's call security escort again, escort. I'm slowly beginning to understand how so many Americans can put X's in their words where they're not actually written. The more tired I get, the easier it gets. Escort, escort. Okay, come on, Gaul. Can't be that hard to die.
We cannot be stopped. Time after time we rise from the ashes, and we are stronger for doing so.
Your logic is flawed, Gaul. You are already defeated. The evil I mistakenly unleashed on the galaxy ends at last.
My people and the galaxy must believe the parasites were behind his madness.
All the evidence is gone.
The remaining Vaadwaur have surrendered. What is your current situation?
We're in Gaul's command center. Gaul's dead.
Were you able to determine why he returned to the surface? It was a tactical error. Even if underspace was closed to him, Gaul would have had more... Certainly. May I...
Okay, so let's bring everyone to the enemy's place. And probably do something really stupid on the way. Oh yeah, I think we have to do some console switching or something now.
War is just a pointless waste of life.
Yes. It is.
While this conflict was regrettable, it was ultimately for the greater good.
Are they acting alone? We will never know.
I was responsible for the return of the Vaadwaur. Nevertheless, I am pleased I could, in some way, make up for my actions. By
Okay. And he's tying his shoelaces, I guess. Okay. Center, open door. There is a secret door. Open it. Open it. Ooh.
Intriguing. This device is not familiar to me, but it does not appear to be of Vaadwaur origin. I will bring it back to Voyager for further analysis.
I like the light shadow show that they have around it. Okay, I guess we're done. Oh, 1 second. I think I saw a harvest node somewhere over there. Oh, somebody already took it, I guess. Or maybe they despawned it. Okay, beam up. We're done. This stream is over. Yeah, I kind of like these missions. They really, you can really see that they like found a nice rhythm to some parts of the missions, and I think this is actually a pretty good one.
Congratulations! Your leadership during the assault on Vaadwaur Prime and the subsequent defeat of Gaul was inspired. With Gaul's defeat and the destruction of his fleet, we've secured the Delta Quadrant against a terrible threat.
Good.
Admiral Tuvok and Captain Kim are leading the analysis of the artifact you found on Vaadwaur Prime. I knew you'd want to be there for the great reveal, so I've arranged for you and your crew to be part of the team. Rendezvous with Voyager to get started.
Okay, Null Shadan system. Null Shadan, okay. Oops, I'm sorry I bumped into your son. What's left behind? Oh, you'll be back in 15 minutes. Okay, I guess I'll play that last one. Hi, PC Pete. I'm alone again. Well, it's okay, I think. This is... I don't even remember what this mission was. We'll see. Voyager sends Admiral Tuvok's regards and says that they are ready for you as soon as you've moved into transport range. Okay, let's meet with Voyager. And now, what shall happen? Whatsoever shall happen. I guess they found a little ball of twine and yes. I remember the ads they did on their blog for this mission, but I don't actually remember what the mission was about. Was it the one where you go on the Dyson Sphere? I guess we'll see. Ooh, Movie Enterprise, I think. Okay.
Welcome back to Voyager. We were about to begin studying the device you recovered from Gaul's communication center. Since you have spearheaded much of our efforts here, I would like you to take the lead once again. Captain Kim and 7 of 9 are at your disposal. Talk with them if you need more help deciphering the device. When you finish your analysis, return to me for further orders. I will be here in the transporter room to see you off.
Understood. Nobody's giving me a tour of the ship. Oops. Ah, there was a door. I guess I was slightly blind.
Glad you're here. We transported the device to engineering here so we could run all the scans and tests we could think of. The first thing we need to do is determine how it's communicating. We can't find any normal transmissions from it, but we're hoping you have some new ideas to bring to the table.
Okay. I'll just take anything that glows and it must transmit a signal of sort. None of the normal detection modes seems to give any sort of feedback. You decide to investigate some of the more exotic transmission forms. Subspace fields, multi-dimensional chronoton radiation. But the size that this device will communicate with the future comes up empty. Okay, so that's not it. Subspace fields does appear to be designed to communicate with similar devices located in subspace. Yay!
The device communicates with subspace. We should have guessed that. Now comes the hard part. We need to access the device's memory core. The engineering team here on Voyager is good, and I've heard your team is top-notch. But it might take more time than we have for either team to make a full analysis. We should have both teams give you their opinions on the device. If we work together, hopefully we can make a breakthrough. You'll need to set switches on the device until we get solid readings. We'll be able to tell if switches are in the correct position, but not which switches. Good luck.
I wonder how the voice actor said when he saw which switches. Tongue twister right there. Three switches. Okay. All three are off.
The engineering teams tell me 2 of the switches are in the correct mode. Unfortunately, we don't know which 2 switches.
Okay, that means I only need to turn 1 of them off, so I have 3 tries, essentially.
The engineers tell me there is only 1 switch in the...
Okay, so this one has to be off.
The engineers tell me there is only 1...
Okay, and this one has to off too, and this one has to be on.
Sir, I've consulted with both the engineers here on Voyager and your chief engineer. I am seeing green across the board. All the switches are in the correct position, and we now have access to the primary memory core of the device. Unfortunately, we're only halfway there. Now we need to access the secondary memory core to get full access to the data we need.
Okay, evaluate.
The engineering teams tell me 2 of the switches are in the correct mode.
Okay. Oh.
Looks like you did it again. All the switches are in the correct position, and we now have full access to the memory core of the device. 7 of 9 should be of assistance in accessing the memory banks of that device.
Dumb luck.
She's in astrometrics, attempting to get a fix on the location of who, or what, is receiving these transmissions.
Excellent. Beam device to astromatics. Whee!
We have access to the data banks of the device. Very efficient work. From the data we have received so far, we will be able to pinpoint the exact transmission coordinates. However, it is possible that doing so may alert whomever is on the other end that we have reverse-engineered their technology. There are 3 likely ways to get at the information. I suggest further analysis to determine the best course of action.
Extract data. Okay. All that is left is determining via the device's memory where the transmissions are being sent. Hopefully you can do this without alerting the parties on the other. Analyze ramifications of possible query methods. Attempt a multi-vectored query. Attempt encrypted query. Analyze ramifications. Taking the time to probe the defenses of the device, you determine that if you attempt a brute force intrusion, you have a better than average chance of getting the information without setting off any alarms. If you were to attempt an encrypted query, you feel that the security protocols will likely trip some sort of alert to whomever is on the field. Finally, a multi-vectored query will most likely alert the recipient to your action. Okay, then try brute force. Your brute force intrusion of the database seems to have done the trick. No unusual activity is detected, and you have a location in the real space where you can enter subspace near the transmission location, the Null Shutdown system. Now that you have the location of the transmission's destination point, you should speak to Tuvok. Okay. So I was ready to meet you in the transporter room. Bye-bye. It's weird, having recently rewatched a few Voyager episodes, it's really, I'm not sure if it's totally the same, but it's still very similar. You know, they did a good job of replicating it.
Fascinating. Excellent work. With this location, we may be able to finally reveal who gave the Vaadwaur their advanced technology, and why the neuroparasites appeared again in this time and place. Commander Jirok of the Romulan Republic has requested to join you on this operation. Her own analysis of the device has shown that the Romulans have had some contact with the creators of this device, a race known as the Ilachi. She will meet you in subspace at the given coordinates. Finally, Voyager's emergency medical hologram, the Doctor, will be assigned to your crew. His knowledge of the Delta Quadrant races may prove invaluable. He's not much of a combatant, but should prove useful.
Understood. I like that they gave the holodoc his emitter as well. You know, that's a little detail where they could just say, oh, you know, I don't want the 3D artist to have to model that as well. You know, they could have just put a face on a regular uniform and that's it.
Hello again.
I look forward to our mission together, Admiral. Okay. I guess then we can beam away. Ready to beam up. There's no intelligent life down here. So, we've successfully transitioned to subspace. The Lisette should be arriving in a moment. Looks like Gaul's communications were going to an Ilachi outpost station. Still active, sir. I'm picking up several Ilachi ships in the air. Go to Yellow Alert and keep an eye on those Ilachi ships. Romulan ships.
Greetings. This is Commander Jirok of the RRW Lisette. When we learned that the Ilachi were involved, I requested to shadow you on this mission. I know your experience with the Ilachi is limited. The Romulan Republic, however, has an extensive history with this race.
Yeah, if you play the Romulan tutorial, they're like the main enemy, essentially.
Alright, we'll follow your lead here. We're seeing 3 patrol groups. Recommend we eliminate them before we board the station.
Okay. Oh yeah, and the Ilachi ships jump, like, locally. So, don't be surprised if suddenly the ship disappears and shows up behind you. Oh, the Lisette seems to have a lot of tractor beam mines. That one. Let's broadside them with a few beams. And it jumped again. The nice thing is that the targeting keeps on the other side, and like picks it up again, so you don't really have to go and, you know, not like with ships that cloak that go away and you automatically target someone else. Okay, I guess the other group is in this direction. Oops. There they are. At least they don't have the... some of these ships have like a mean like front cannon and like something that, yeah, like this green grid. Okay, there's one of those. Okay, I was just thinking, like, why is there Elachi without that? So don't get into that grid. It's not quite like a Tholian web, but still rather annoying. Should be in there, like it causes a bit of damage. And they have a pretty strong main gun. Okay, we got that one. So it's a little annoying that these red dots don't cool down as quickly. I think I wanted to say that before and got interrupted. Like 2 missions before or something. So yeah, don't get in front of one of those. Ah, that's what I meant.
Odd that Maul was contacting the Elachi. They don't exactly play well with others.
Well, neither of them does. So let's go where the green circle is.
Another Elachi ship is here to defend the outpost.
And that's a big one. Yeah, they usually come in like pairs of 2. We blow up everyone. Okay. Beam to outposts. Ops. Okay. So let's ground ourselves. Okay. I guess we're good. Ray, I think you're probably one of the few people who is this high level and still runs around with Elisa Flores and Tove and Kev. Sorry, come again? We've arrived on the outpost station, sir, and the doctor has offered to accompany the away team to offer us extensive knowledge of the Delta Quadrant. In addition, Commander Jirok is taking...
We need spacesuits for this one.
Ah, okay, yeah, right, it's an Elachi ship from the inside, right, okay.
I was thinking we should split up and cover as much of the facility as we can, unless you have a better idea.
Doctor, what's your
This is
take?
obviously an Elachi facility. What I know about them comes from the Romulan Republic's databases, but I should be able to learn more as we examine this location. The air here is suitable for the Elachi, which means that you may find breathing difficult. I, of course, do not...
Okay, yeah, you can also use rebreathers. I have to see if I actually have rebreathers on these, but I think I don't. have them right now, so I guess I'll have to use the environment suit. It's a little sad because rebreathers are kind of useful, because they have more damage protection. Oh right, but I have the Solana suits now, so at least that. Sadly, I don't have the special one.
Solana tables. I've read the Enterprise D's reports about them.
We beam out.
Handling it.
Crap, I have to go to the back to get the other spacesuit.
Good. You found a breathing apparatus. That should take care of that nasty cough.
What, you're missing a spacesuit, or what? I can probably sort of... I think it probably won't be that bad if you don't have spacesuits. I don't think you're dying. I think you're just...
For my crew.
But I don't think I have one that I can give you. Because I think all mine are bound to character. Yeah. Yeah, all my suits are bound to character.
I got plenty of suits. Well,
Oh.
hold on, man. Something's wrong here.
Oh, okay, you can't equip them, or what? Okay, that's a little unfortunate then. Okay, you've got one. One more. Are you ready?
Yeah, I don't have one for Flores. If we beam out, I can go and get it.
Yeah, okay, we can do that. We haven't done much yet, so... do we have to both beam out, or can you just beam out? I don't know what that... Well, I guess, yeah, we can just beam out, and then...
No, give me like 2 minutes to go.
Yeah,
Give me, like,
sure.
You can wait for me here. Yeah, just give me like a couple minutes to go and get it. I gotta go to the back.
Yeah, sure. I'll just walk a little. And see what we can do here. Yeah, and that's the moment where you really don't want to be without a spacesuit, is this little thing here on the ground that blows around their atmosphere. And so... Oh, and I think plasma fire. But in general, you know, don't breathe it in. It's like the iPhone dust from Will It Blend, you know. You don't want to
These
breathe
are
it in.
definitely Solana tables, which, if I'm correct, and I always am, is the same race you dealt with after using the Iconian Gateway on New Romulus. The Solana kidnap victims through subspace for their brutal experiments. If they are somehow connected to the Alachi and the Vaadwaur, this is beginning to make more sense. If I had to guess, there must be a stasis room nearby. We should find it and rescue anyone in there who can still
be saved. Yes, we will do that. I think that's a version... I'm not sure if this version... this is the same for the Romulans? Something is wrong with Lynette. Like, she always gets kicked over, and I have no idea why.
It looks as if they are converting their captives into more Alachi. If my readings are correct, there are several individuals here who have only just begun the conversion process. We can save them if we beam them back to your ship.
Let's do that, Mr. Zimmerman. Please stay close together. No. Who are incapacitated. Not good. Lynette is also incapacitated. My Jem'Hadar is valiantly fighting. Okay. Yes, it's time for a respawn. Really? Let's see if the other armor is better. Might be better against plasma, I don't know. Why am I have the suit on. Oops. Mr. Moose Antlers and no, this isn't better either. What does this do? Oh. I think that was a useful power that I didn't know I had.
Hey, you went to Nao-Sharam system, right?
Yes. That sounds about right. Ah, no, that armor isn't much better either. I should go check if I have rebreathers anywhere. But I think you got them from the shuttle mission, and I think I did that on the other character. Okay, let's switch armor once more. Really? Again? Not doing too well, but okay. So, quick armor switcher, let's just see. 29, 39. And this one is 49, 19. So I think this one is still the better one. Okay. Murdoch is heading here. Good. So I guess I can make another attempt at getting rid of the rest of the Elachi. Anyone else think this guy looks like he has moose antlers? Okay. Okay, let's trigger some of these.
The Elachi is gonna be like about the creepiest.
Yeah, especially these things.
We're transporting you to a Romulan ship in orbit. You're going to be fine. Transport this Talaxian directly to sickbay. A Kazon? Even the Borg won't assimilate a Kazon. You'll be back on duty before you know it. One to beam up.
I like that they have like specific messages for the races, not just okay, I'll beam him up, but rather, you know, like you'll be back on duty. That's an Touré, I guess.
Everything will be fine, Mr. Touré. We'll beam you directly to sickbay.
Mr. Touré.
Ah, a Hazari. Stay calm. We'll get you the medical attention you need.
Klingon.
This is no way for a proud Klingon warrior to go out. We'll patch him up immediately. Well, the Solanae are the door is unlocked now. We should keep going. I believe I...
Okay, where is the door? There? No. Oh, well, while we're here, let's get the gas.
You got everybody else?
Yeah, I think we've got all of them. Outpost 001, what? What is the... Ah, here. Okay, reconvene with allies. Return to Solanae experimentation room. Wherever that is. Oh, over there, apparently. Oops. That is how I like plasma grenades going. Like, just lob them in the middle of everyone and everyone turns green. And this Herald weapon is working really well. I think we've got them all. Move to window. There's someone here.
This is odd. You sound like you're in a Solanae lab, but
maybe I should go back to the ship.
Looks like a prison. In fact, I'd say that's exactly what it is. And they've just had a breakout. Whoever it was, they used our arrival as the distraction they needed to make their move.
Yes.
I'll keep looking for more information, but I hope the escapees are friendly.
I know who we meet now. Looking forward to that. Let's go to the next. I know gas isn't good for me, but you know these harvest nodes, they always give me gas. Real dad joke, right? No, I'm not a dad.
Neural parasites. This must be where the Vaadwaur were implanted with those mind-controlling bugs.
I guess those are Solanae.
Neural parasites. Just as I suspected. Did you know that several Starfleet officers were infected by these in the mid-2360s? The Enterprise logs from that era are fascinating reading, if you ever have a few dozen hours to spare.
I'll take a look at them later, Doctor.
If Gaul and the infected Vaadwaur were communicating with this station, it stands to reason that this may be the facility where the bluegill implantation takes place. We should definitely investigate further. If we can find the implantation room, then I should be able to analyze their equipment and gather more information.
Okay. So, I think we're supposed to go somewhere over there. I found bluegills. well. There's more? Oh. The red dots just haven't cooled off yet. Weird. Little buggies. Bug. Sir, okay.
This is more like a factory than a laboratory.
Where are the... Oh, over there. Scan implantation.
Some of this technology is ancient, but it's quite advanced. These parasites aren't a natural species at all. They look engineered.
Okay, and where are parasite-controlled Ilachi? We missed something?
Going for the red dot.
Where is the red dot? Oh, over there. Okay. Ah, yes. I remember now not finding that the first time and having quite a time. Got that one. Now we gotta get the other one.
I think we're catching up with the escapees, and they might be from the Alpha Quadrant. We found a dead Romulan in prisoner garb. He was part of the breakout, but I don't know if he was
Maybe
part
we
of the
should
Republic
avoid any
or loyal to the
potential
Tal Shiar.
contact with the prisoner.
Keep an eye out. The
I think I've
prisoners are
seen
headed in
enough
your direction.
combat for today.
Let her finish, please. Understood. We'll be ready for...
Watch out for the faith huggers.
Facehuggers? Engineers? Beep, beep, beep. Yay!
How fortuitous. I thought I'd have to find a way off this station alone.
That's one way to do it. Here's the path.
More Alachi. I don't think the Iconians want me to leave.
They really have a moose thing going, those Ilachi. Who's cuffing now?
Their tenacity is almost admirable.
I really miss my plasma weapon right about now.
Looks like you could use a hand.
The Romulans. The nice kind of Romulans.
And now we have their leader's attention.
Ooh, not good, not good. Ah, okay. That's looking good. Oh, those are all just dead, okay. Yeah, well. Talk to Jirok? Yeah, I would, but no one's
You
talking
and
to
this
me.
Sela person seem to have some history. I'll leave you to speak to her.
Not so fast. You have the weapons, but I have the information. If you want to learn what I know, you'll need to keep those Romulan rebels under control. You've stumbled into something much greater than you're prepared to handle. I'm the best ally you have.
Talk, then I'll decide what
I
happens
assume
to
you
you.
already know where you are. Both the Alachi and the Solanae serve the Iconians. The Alachi are their warriors, and the Solanae are their scientists. They're the ones who created those creatures implanted into the Vod.
We're finished here. Sela is safely up there. Okay. Beam to ship. Whee!
We have Empress Sela in our brig. When she was taken by the Iconians last year, many of my people thought she would get away with her heinous crimes against the galaxy. With her in my brig, I am happy to know that is no longer a possibility. Of course, I understand that the Romulan Republic's claim on her is not unique. Her crimes are against all of the Alpha Quadrant. To that end, I will ensure that she be made available to all the Alliance leaders for interrogation and debriefing.
She sounds way too happy about that.
Well, that wasn't exactly what I'd call a walk in the park. At least we know exactly how the Iconians were controlling the Vaadwaur. And you've certainly put a crimp in their plans. On the upside, as a photonic life form, I'm immune to any attempts at subversion by neural parasites. I'll see to the care of the captives we rescued. In the meantime, it sounds like you and the Romulan Republic Command have a lot to talk about. Sela certainly has a story to tell, but should we believe all of it? I'll put a bug in Admiral Janeway's ear about the situation. That was a joke, by the way.
Thank you for explaining.
You're going to be busy. Don't overdo... Oh, who am I kidding? Command officers never take their doctor's advice. Just remember that you're not in this alone. Good luck. I suspect things are starting to get interesting.
Whee! Okay. They're clearing the sector. We can go back home. Yay! And we've done a few missions. So let's have a look at our journal and see where we are now. Wait, Iconian I've already done. What's left behind? Oh, okay, so we only have to do Dust to Dust, which is the Kobani
Sela
thing.
and the Iconians?
Oh no, we've done that.
That I did not expect. It's a lot to take in. And while I'm sure the former Empress has some interesting stories to tell, I know the Romulan Republic will want her to answer for her crimes against her people. There will be some tricky back-channel negotiations before this all shakes out. I'll keep you posted as much as I can.
Okay, that's where I got the subspace rift from. Okay. Good to know. Okay, yeah, so Dust to Dust I've already done when it was featured, so I guess I've done all the Delta now. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Iconians left. and surface tension, which you can only play alone. Okay, I think this is a good point at which we can...
I need to do dust to dust again to get the whole commodities.
Pardon? You need to what? Come again? You are very, very soft. I didn't hear that. Okay,
I need to run dust to dust again to get the whole Kobali set.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, then let's finish this day off with dust to dust, I guess. So you get something out of this as well. So I've... No, wait. This one is dust to dust.
We have a situation on Kabali Prime.
Okay.
I already got it as additions.
Okay. Kobali system. So let's just do it again.
But I mean, Yuli, if you need to knock off, that's cool.
No, it's okay. I can do one more. I would say if I had to leave urgently or anything like that. Luckily, I have flexible work hours. But I can actually fly a little faster here. Or for 2 seconds. Okay, dust to dust.
Harry! The breach is widening. I've got to close this now. Almost there. I just need a minute to...
Harry! Harry! Grab my hand!
Can't reach. I'm slipping. Ah!
Shoot some ships. Oops. What was that? Annoying when you just... Yeah, so that scene in the beginning is essentially a replay of something in the Voyager episode, where sure, is it a spoiler for this? I guess they mention it later.
One more group inbound. Brace yourselves.
Well, I guess I can. It's not too big a spoiler, I guess. So the thing is that there were two Voyagers due to some quantum duplication thingy accident. And so, yeah, and on one of them, Harry died. But, you know, for a little moment in that episode, we had two Harrys and two Let's help out here. These constriction anchors are really annoying. Yes, good. I like it when the torpedoes flow freely. Yes. Use your torpedoes. Sorry, I guess I ended up in Star Wars there for a moment.
Yeah, the lead phasers, they work pretty well.
Thank you for arriving so quickly. I'm still not sure what happened. All I know is that we lost contact with the temple, and several hours later, a large Vadwar fleet attacked.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I've located a safe area in the trenches for transport. My team and I will go down first and secure the area. See you there. Voyager is...
My officers and I will join you.
Oh, I should probably just take a moment to put my armor and stuff back on. Right, this is mine. And yours is probably this one. And yours is probably this one. Okay.
The Kabali force pension?
None. My team is...
The Romulans lost the point ahead. Help me push forward and retake it. We should repair these turrets. More Vadwar would be coming.
Here they come.
Good that the Romulans lost that spot.
Clear here. Let's keep moving.
Because that means plasma flamethrowers, yay!
There's an injured Mako up ahead. See what you can do for him.
Okay, Mako.
Thank you for your assistance. I'm Commander Lewis Cooper. I'm sorry I can't stay and help, but my...
Looks like he's safe, but we've got more Vadwar incoming. Take out that Vadwar drop pod, and then keep moving. We're almost there.
There's the others. That went fast. Usually those guys were already standing there.
Our scouts report that the temple is heavily defended. We...
flanking. Works every time.
The temple was...
I don't deny that we'll need support. My team...
Okay. Enter the Kobali Temple.
At least all the Vaadwaur here are in stasis pods. Let's take a look around. I want to know why the Kobali lost control of the...
Okay.
That was... I'll be okay.
So...
Not yet.
Harry saw himself fleeing.
Starfleet! Wait, I don't recognize you. You're not from Voyager? And your uniform?
He's severed the... I'll be right behind you. But it's...
Okay. And now we get to repel.
I know you're confused, but you have to trust us.
Cool, I think this is the first time I see someone else repel as well.
What is this? Another me? You expect me to trust a shapeshifter?
The landing is really convincing. Works.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
The circuits are completely fried. Let's find another door.
You can do shift duty here.
He's trying to override it again. Give me a second.
Or a third.
Let's keep going.
I think this is where we have to go. Whee!
Now, let's see.
The fun part is there will probably be a lot of us.
You'll need to move through when they're in their disabled
Who are you? Why do you keep trying to stop me getting back to my ship?
Ooh, and
I'm
yeah,
you.
that's how it goes.
Harry, this isn't going to be easy to explain.
Liar! You can't beat me!
I'm your quantum duplicate. Remember the power failure?
Every time.
The proton bursts?
I have to wait until the last one is done.
Voyagers.
Stupid.
2 Voyagers? Yeah,
There's a
right.
worse part
How would
later.
that happen?
I like
It
that
was
they
the
have these
spatial
conversations.
Think, Harry. You know it's theoretically possible.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why I'm here, or why you don't want me to get back to Voyager.
It's been 32 years, Harry. You died.
I don't feel dead.
I knew like the moment I hit the forward key I realized. Okay. Let's see.
The Kobali brought you back. But to do so, they had to change your DNA. Make you Kobali.
Again, okay, let me just ban someone here.
Good work. We should keep moving.
Guess if I respawn now. Oh, I'm still in that spot. Really? Oh, right, yeah, you can turn off. Okay. Now most of it.
There we go.
There I am. Sorry it took me so long. It'll probably get worse later when we get to that server room.
Harry!
Jitlaya, are you okay? How did... General Cunell said there wouldn't be any more secrets.
It's good to... Yeah, actually, I'm not familiar...
Ketten is a...
Okay, that was just nothing. This way. Yay!
Just let me get back to Voyager!
Okay, this will be still okay. And the next one will be really annoying. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure
Think I can make
if you have the Kobali bridge officer yet, but this is the place where you get it. So, if you don't have it...
You're good to go. I'll monitor the area from here.
Look for the... I think there's an eye on your map. That's essentially where it is. Where the bridge officer is.
For real?
That makes two of us. You should have told me.
Okay, I didn't even know.
Yeah, there is a...
And if we had, what would you have
Kobali
done?
bridge officer that you can get here if you find the right... So before you exit, definitely try to first
I don't know.
make sure that you've met the
But I
Kobali.
had the right to know you
I
had
think
a
if you
copy of
always
me in
stick to
cold
the right
storage.
walls, you're usually gonna come by it.
Are you saying he doesn't have the right to rebirth?
I don't know. This is all a lot to take in at once.
Well, I know it is. Imagine how Ketten feels.
I have a good idea. Confused, angry, isolated.
Ketten died trying to save Voyager.
Yeah,
and it
now
happened so
I'm looking
quickly,
for it.
he doesn't even realize what happened.
Oops, I actually went through. Okay.
He understood the risks, and he accepted them.
Did he really? Think about the man you were then.
I think I'm there-ish now.
Starfleet comes with certain duties. I understood that then, and I do now.
I seem to remember a kid who was as scared as I was. All we wanted was to get home.
Okay, got her.
Okay, good. Then I just have to find my way back out
I was
again.
scared back then. I missed my family. But
It was
I
actually
did what I had
somehow
to do to get
the
back.
way I went this time.
You got back home, Harry.
I
You
actually-
did what you had to do. Ketten didn't get that chance.
Let's see if I'm walking the right way.
And I'm sorry for him. But is this better?
I think I might be heading in the wrong
He has a
direction or
new
something.
life. Ketten can
Was
be
not a good idea to
or
walk
go
back in.
anywhere he wants now.
Okay, this was a dead end. So I
As
guess
a
I'll
Kobali,
just
he's not...
finish
He's
this.
not who he was anymore.
And
I
is
really
that
have
a
no
worse
idea where I
option
am
than
now.
Being dead?
Well, at worst, I'll come back out again.
No, of course not. But I should have been able to choose.
So I guess I'll just stick to the right wall and see where I end up.
Why? He's your duplicate, Harry, but he's not you.
That should be...
I know what he would want!
Okay.
Do ya? Because you can't even
You-
convince Ketten to drop this maze and talk to you.
Oh no, wait, that was the entrance. Okay, never mind.
When you put it that way, maybe we are different. He's being so stubborn.
He's you, but he's Ketten too. And he's allowed to be both.
Okay, right, now we're back.
Got it.
I'll just keep... okay, that helps. Oops, which direction? This one, right? Yeah. Go ahead, don't wait for me. Leave me behind, I would only slow you down. Oh, now I will slow you down. And by that I mean really, like, fall to my death, slow you down. But at worst, just beam out. I don't need anything for this mission, so...
But if I do this, maybe I can buy some time. We have... Yes, when the Jidlaya... One last thing. Jidlaya and I, are you certain you want us to focus our efforts on keeping... Give us a few more seconds. The cores are exposed. It's your move now.
I think I'll just run through and,
The other one is the one.
What are you doing? Are those command codes? Oh, interesting.
Are you here? Okay.
He's trying to access data on the new flagship. I'll keep an eye on him.
It'd be silly if I ran over one of those touch things and turned it off while we were both on it. Oops. Wasn't me. I think you walked on the... Oh, and now we're upstairs. Oh no, we're there. Okay, that's okay. You have to be careful with those glowing platforms. You almost stood on one.
That's it. Keep giving me the codes.
Where art thou?
Whatever you're thinking of trying, don't. We're almost there.
Okay, you wanna do the right side and I do the left side?
Yeah, I'll try, although right now...
You keep saying that, but I'm still...
I'm trying to target it. Okay, now I've...
Stand down before this gets any worse. Worse? How can it get worse?
Luckily, they save in between.
I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Huh. You... Well, that was the wrong one. Oh, I think they're both on the same side. I should have done one, or what?
And I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want my life back.
Okay, let us check again.
Don't
yeah, okay. There's two left and two right. Yeah, so I...
The right side and I do the left side.
Yeah, but that means I have to do it twice now?
I'm going home. Whatever it takes.
Ugh.
You
But
can't
those
go
pads
to Voyager.
fold it back in if you step on them. That's one of the annoying aspects of this thing.
Not bad.
Ah! Why do I get... Oh, don't worry, I have experience falling down here. I did this on... what was it? Like 3 characters? For 3 weeks to get all the Kobali sets? No. There was nothing there. I like heard the sound and went like, okay, you can jump. Oh, but now I'm up here. That's cool. It's pulled me forward. Where are you? I'm up here, so I'm not sure if you can... I'm up here. So you'll have to make the way...
Where do you go?
I'm up here at the top on the platform above you. Because if you respawn, if you die in the middle, you respawn on top here. So you'll have to do the first few, and I'll have to manage to jump down to you.
Respawn.
I'll just jump down and come to see you.
Alright, hold on.
Okay. Oops. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I think now we'll both respawn at the top. Yeah. We should wait for this one to finish before we can do the... Oops. Ha. Still looking down.
Okay, my bad.
It's okay. Okay, let's wait for this thing to fold in, so we're sure that we can... Oops, that was not good. Should have jumped farther. Oops. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm not sure if we'll make it. Run! Oh. Stupid, stupid, stupid. It's always when you shoot the wrong one. Sorry. Okay, we'll have to wait for this one and then shoot the other one. Come on. Okay, now it's folded in. Okay. Oh, that was close. But it's really good that they respawn up here at least. This one. Okay. That was close. I screwed it up, but I managed still.
Woohoo!
Yay!
You're too late. I'm getting back to Voyager, no matter what.
That was way better than the first couple times, but then I was still doing it on my Mac, and on that, it's so laggy, the Star Trek Online. It's a bad Mac port that it was almost impossible to do. Okay. Go after Kobali ship.
I told you to stay away! You're not giving me a choice! Computer, arm all weapons and fire! What the? He's got no more.
That transition could use a little debugging, dear Perfect World programmers.
What was that? Like a
Yeah, he sent some weird wave, and while we were confused in our sensors, he just warped away. But now we can trick him.
He's out of warp and arming weapons. Get ready.
Yeah, blow Harry to hell.
I'm sending you the transporter coordinates for the Samsar's bridge.
Oh.
Prey, you are in Hirogen space, and that is an interesting ship.
What if I'm an atheist? Do I still have to pray? Oh, wait, sorry, I misunderstood. I don't like tractor beams. Leave your grubby little mittens off me.
Of course we are, Ken. What can help?
We Federation people are stupid like that. Shake, shake, shake the spaceship.
Do you have that drone torpedo?
Sensors are showing the repair teams are trapped in several rooms on board, but they are otherwise unharmed.
What about torpedoes?
Ken's on the bridge alone. If I could talk to him, maybe I could...
Maybe you should talk to him first.
Do you have the neutronic torpedo?
Why are you trying so hard?
No, I think I have the regular.
Thank you for your help. If Cadman...
I'm happy. I'm not.
I think I have a radiant something or other torpedo. Let me just check what that was on this ship. Radiant quantum torpedo is what I have. Why? Oh, and I can probably free a few inventory slots by dragging some stuff over there while I'm here. Torpedo. Would be a nice name for a wrestler, Torpedro. Well, maybe not.
Ketan has been sent back to Kabali Prime to finish the process of rebirth. In the meantime, the Kabali have agreed to make their list of currently held bodies public knowledge. Anyone who wishes for their dead not to be turned into Kabali will have the body returned to them. Thank you for all your help with this.
Well, I guess I'll get
this
the
was
polar beam, alright.
very personal for me.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Oh, specialization point! Yay! So, I would have leveled up to 61 or something now if there was something, such a thing as 61. But a specialization point is nice. So let's see.
The electronic torpedo is on the Delta.
It's on Delta what?
It's on the Delta Rep.
Ah, okay. Neutronic or whatever. Torpedo. Thoron. Mine, maybe? No. I don't see it. Oh, it's probably on there. Yeah, I know where it is. Okay, it's probably here somewhere.
Go to the Delta Rep all the way on the bottom.
Yeah. Here. No, neutronic mortar. Neutronic radiation, that's ground kit modules. Polar beam. Neutronic torpedo launcher Mark 12. That looks nice. How much will that set me back? Well, I can slot it, I guess. Yeah, not sure if I have 15,000 dilithium. No, I have 50 right now. But anyway.
That's it.
Okay, cool. At least now I know. I'll just leave it in there and then I can fill it in as I get forward. Cool, thanks for the tip. It's always nice to hear about some nice weapons, and those torpedoes looked really useful. And you had what, the phasers? What were those? Your microphone is only activating half of the time.
Elite fleet.
Ah, elite fleet. Okay, so those are probably in the Fleet Starbase somewhere. Okay, I'll have to see where I can find those. I could probably go for a quick trip to the... Wait, don't I have Fleet Starbase system? Let's zoom there for... Okay, so this will be it today for with mission plays. I hope some people enjoyed it. Ideally the people who actually watched, and not the people who didn't watch and enjoyed it because of that, because they didn't have to bear it. Okay. Yeah, and so a good night, and have fun playing Star Trek Online if you're doing it. If you're not yet doing it, why? And yeah, see you another time. And I'll quickly run and see if I can see which room I have to go to for all the fleety goodness. I think it's... Let's see, Taylor... Supplies... What? Space Supplies Officer. Okay, right direction. So let's see what you have to offer. Combat. Weapons. Advanced Fleet. Andorian Phaser Turret? Phaser Beam Array. Probably something like that. Damage X3. 194, 191, 146. So something like that for 8.5 dilithium and 10,000. Okay. Yeah, I can't refine today, but I can do that another day. That looks actually fairly surprisingly cheap. Yeah, because those are phaser, so that means my ship can actually, if I put some phaser consoles on there, it will not just improve what my ship can do, but also what the phasers can do. So right now I have some anti-proton damage improving consoles. And one quantum projectile, so at least there's that. But it can be improved. I'm kind of surprised. Well, okay, so let's call it a day, and thank you for the tip with those weapons, because good phasers are always good. I think I must have had at some point some of the I think it's from the Undine reputation, like while leveling up, you get, I think think they have biomolecular or something or other phasers here. Disruptor. I think there was a biomolecular phaser turret, phaser array somewhere. Can't find it right now. Oh, that's that armor. Interesting. Where that came from. Beam array, maybe here. Oh, those are all.
Do you watch a Valikin stream at all?
Valikin stream doesn't ring a bell, no. Is that someone who streams about STO or about other stuff?
He is the guru, you know. Yeah, he streams STO and he streams STO and he's the guru of the game.
Mm-hmm. No, I wasn't familiar with him. I guess I'll go looking for him in a moment. Always good to have more people to follow. Okay, 189. Yeah, so I think I had some biomolecular phasers and then that had more anti-proton, and that's why I switched to anti-proton, and then only found out that, oh yeah, the ship does phaser stuff by itself. A phaser lotus. Although I think I accidentally kicked that out of my space traits or something. Space abilities. Well, okay. So, thank you for watching. Velikan of X. Okay, that's a recommendation from Ray. So, if any of you have are looking for other streams to watch that are Star Trekky, that's probably one. Another one, by the way, while we're mentioning ones, is Cattdork, C-A-T-T-D-O-R-K. She streams really fun stuff. Like, if you like killing Borg, this is your place. And she does like lots of queues and with like dozens of people and things. It's really fun sometimes. Marcy, yeah, exactly. That's what her name is. And so, okay, Velikan, and also, of course, there's the Priority 1 podcast, and they also do a stream occasionally where they just do like queues and things like that. And they're also, you can often, like, it's easy to ask questions from them, and they will give some interesting answers. So that's they know their stuff. So that's probably the streams I would recommend that I try to watch when I have the time. Yeah. Okay, so Velikan FX seems to be the guy to give you the more theoretical stuff. So, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite you or eat you or tell you what you ought to do. And live long.